Oh yeah, I should do the thing. You post some.
うちもやったるで。
調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑満点より来たれ。
行くで。燃やし尽くしたる。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
こっちよ。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
逃がすか。やっうりゃ。
私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開で行くわよ。そこおりゃそこ
やっ赤の舞少女。
くらえ。
見とれたらしまいやで。
はっそこはっ
やっ
さあ幕を引こう。そこはっおりゃ
やっ
トリオンフォデラモルテ。面倒な。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。はっおりゃ
赤の舞少女。
はっそこくらえ。私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開で行くわよ。
Try post on Twitter.
プロミネンスリバース。
やっうりゃ。
そこだくらえ。
There we go. Alright, now I'm ready.
ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない。
うちの舞で浄化したるで。
おりそこ
やっそこ燃やし尽くしたる。そこ燃やし尽くしたる。
くらえ。そこだね。
Yeah, it's time for this now.
さあ幕を引こう。
Man, I don't want to do this. Low key.
調子に乗っていると
Yeah, I was thinking of some more stuff for AMF then.
火のを引く星屑満点より来たれ。
I did this like 3 times.
そこ
赤の舞少女。
トリオンフォデラモルテ。
Open this up.
うちもやったるで。逃がすか。うりゃ。やっ燃やし尽くしたる。燃やし尽くしたる。システム引き継ぎ感知しぼし。そこ燃やし尽くしたる。確認。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
これでフィナーレ。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
光の刃よ。大役を立って。
おりゃ
やっ
Oh, rip everyone.
力になるよ。ちょっと本気ですね。どこまで耐えられるかな。私の強がっちゃってよく見てるんだよ。楽しいね。バイバイ。
Time.
私の力わかった。もっと賑やかに正直に行かなきゃ。私が出るわ。星の海よ。超焼いて。ターゲットこの手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。笑って炎で世界に触れ合そう。チャージ完了。
Oh, I messed up. Oh, well, it's fine. I miscounted. That's a few days. I still need to do rewall. I'll do it in like the following like 2 days maybe. Go for it, bro. Alright, that's it for rewall. Time for Zenless. The driver's playing what's it called? Relink. Play some music.
ちょっと本気ですね。どこまで耐えられるかな。強がっちゃって楽しいね。はい獲物だ。そこそこそこそれ。
That was weird.
私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開で行くわよ。楽しいね。
Oh, rip. Oh wait, no, that's actually fine. I guess let's leave the will of Jesus.
おりゃおりゃシーサイドリフレクション
楽しいね。
Oh, would have been 20.
プロミネントリバース
ソラマスホ赤の舞少女。わたえなったえなった。見とれたらしまいやで。
That wastes up stamina. Stamina.
こんなもんね
Yeah, I need engine EXP. One brick. Bruh. It's been dry in the gold bar host mines. Bruh, I just want like double bars for like each.
よったはっと。
Excuse me. I'll do this thing for Astrals real quick. Oh yeah, right, I need to do my free rolls. I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something grand, but something important.
一杯のコーヒーが一日の活力を呼び覚ますんです。どうぞ。迷った時はコーヒーを飲みに来てください。
Also, where the duck at? Also, I haven't seen Ronaldo in a good while. Oh, it's these girls. What the fuck? Oh, these girls are kind of cute. I'd rather have them than the idols. Illusion. Baby.
見てママよ。一目でわかったわ。すっごく若いね。え私に似てると思わない？
なら手をつないで一緒に出てきた。
誰かしら。あんなに小さい子なんて。待って、ひょっとして私じゃない？そう、確か子供の頃ママが一度だけ番組に連れて行ってくれたことがあって若い頃のママが見たいって話だったのに。
可愛らしいお嬢さんですね。お名前は？
アストラ6歳です。 商品はないけど、ここでちょっとしたクイズをし。
ならズバリ大胆に行かせ。
当時の答えとは違うけど悪くないわね。小さい頃これ以上じらす。雑貨屋さんの店長さんになりたいです。
なんとなくだけれど。
私、子供の頃からキラキラしたものが大好きなの。ヘアピンとかバッジとかビー玉とか。そういえばアキラ、今のあなたはほとんど小さい頃に私が憧れだった人ってことね。
憧れていたのは
ええ、だって大人になって気づいちゃったんだもの。店長にならなくてもお店中のキラ。私とママの出番はビデオってすごい発明だと思わ。
確かにいい記念にな。
そういうことになるわね。さて、私はビデオをママに見せてくるわね。あなたたちには今度。
Wait a minute, I need to check something. God. Woman. Where's Ronaldo? Ronaldo. No, where's my Ronaldo at? Alright, let's go back to the whatever. Yeah, well, let's just see what I get from these. Banner changes on 13, today's 11, so 2 more days. Well, 1 more day. Oh! Moon? Persia? Bruh. And then tomorrow I should be able to get the, damn it. Stupid cord, dude. Yeah, that's it for what's it called, Zenless. So yeah, I need to change the settings for this stupid thing. Yeah, section 1. Alright, there we go. Now it's Enfield. Nothing. There's my brick. So now I have 3 bars. But I have no weapons used on. At least not yet.
Arknights.
Also, I'm gonna BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Top cut. No, it won't fix it. So yeah. Do my things for infill real quick and then we start grinding out Lancer Origin. But yeah, it wouldn't be our video. Check on some things and then yeah, get some food. I'm not moving. That was not me. Um, anything going on? Oh, today's the last save. There's more stuff around. The fuck. I'll be able to definitely do. Okay. $55. Strategic placement. $47. 11, 15, 29, 23. The fuck you mean this has 47? Someone just recently put this one in. Oh yeah, this is actually something I want to get out. Where is it? Yeah, this bad boy. So yeah, now I can get some heals without having to warp or anything like that. Bitch. Oh, I should say that. Bitch, please. Low HP. Bro, this game is so troll. It refuses to give me anything I want. Oh, wait, what? People are using it. It's like, I just put this down. Oh, finally we got it. Jesus. After all this time. Now I can change this different thing to infliction. But first.
今日得た対話と瞑想
Oh,
を
mess around.
あなたの端末に捧げましょう。
Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, right. So. Been forgetting. Yeah, save up build. Region. And beat their shit out. How much of these do I have? I need to save up on stupid bills because their next set of equipment are going to be added. Oh, that's up. I got one more run to do. Bruh, I dodged that shit. I think that's it. Yeah, it is a intelligence treatment inflection. This one already gives a lot. Yeah, it's this. I wish this game had better indicators of like what you have on whatever. Oh. Actually, one. So the off chance. Well, treatment. Case fiber level stuff like that up. Oh, whoops. But yeah, we're pretty much done now, I want to say. I guess I could do random whatever. The rest of this. Intact. I need more money.
面倒なことはしたくないが、退屈なのはもっと耐えられない。今回集めるデータを足元には気をつけてくださいね。クールダウン一緒に頑張りましょう。私は当てます。燃え上がれ。言葉がなくても表明はできるのです。私が終わりで尽くされた。切り尽くせ。いや尽くせ。気をつけて。私燃え尽きろ。滅びろ。燃え上がれ。
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's fine. We're close. Alright. No, we just have to get on the ship, do whatever there, and then we're done. Oh, right. I'm like, how do you do stuff again? Oh, I have to wait 2 hours to exchange. Never mind. Or whenever I have 7. That take forever. Yippee.
あげる。ずっと私のことを覚えていた。そのお礼だ。大切な人を忘れない。それ自体がお礼。
This is definitely a big mistranslation. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Gippy. Gippy, want, you. The guys aren't working, yeah, they're showing. It's like those guys at the bench, they're all like, oh, we got all the whatever, the evidence or thing, so we just have to do whatever. Alright, yeah, I guess. Hmm. Forget all the stuff the characters I want for now. There's not really gonna be much of anything else. It's back here. But yeah, we're done with infield. Yeah, we can focus more on Grand Blue. Oh, you know what? Let me do my skips. Get a good chunk of EXP from that. And yeah, getting a few missions done. I want the grand ticket. I swear, if I get another, what's it called, cute ribbon. I keep getting that stupid thing every time they release these random grand tickets.
すごい。この世界のこと、だんだん分かってまいりました。
Ninjas also count towards skips?
どうじゃどうじゃ。我の活躍を見
One
てく
piece
れたか
bonus
の。
post. I still got level up for EMP. Still gotta get sheep to 100. Alright, time for sandbox. Now, yeah, we'll be at this for like 1, 2, 4, 5-ish hours maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't give a date for the Evoker Transcendent stuff. But yeah, I really wish they added the times 6 EXP.
理想のために
Alright.
役に立ってみせましょう 燃やし尽くすこれはどう一緒に歌いましょう濡れるの苦手わらわが力を貸してやる宝をめでるのは当然であろう聞こえますかさすがは得意点ね
First one's always free.
水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない一緒に歌いましょう濡れるの苦手これはどう
Oh wow, it's actually out of AAP. For sandbox, alright, here we go.
わらわが力を貸してやる宝をめでるのは当然であろう
Gotta pick up all the stuff from the missions. Animas.
聞こえますか
But yeah, I definitely want to do the missions that give what's it called? The crystals and tickets, so Omega 2 and the Bajas and Bub, or not Bub, Ba.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい消え邪魔しれ消えしれしれ消えしれわらわの宝に手を出した報い
Yeah, people don't have Dragon, they need to get her, especially for GW.
この力は理想のために
Just gotta pray that they don't do stupid reflect nonsense. Like they did last Water GW.
一緒に歌いま
Because that shit was the worst.
これはどう濡れるの苦手 わらわが力を貸してやる宝をめでるのは当然であろう聞こえますか
Oh.
消え知れ消えよリズテンポリズム容赦はしないわ
These are the island
容赦
banner.
はしないわ
But of course, these are just for island.
盗難とわらわの力
So
の
of
前に
course, Miyabi, Ichiwin. Yeah, Ellen, number one because first character.
邪魔しれしれしれ消え消えよ邪魔消えわらわの宝に手を出して報いご清聴ありがとうございました役に立ってみせましょう
Bruh, this girl got rabbit. Boo. Where's my rabbit? I got monkey from the set A scam show. I decided F it. Honestly, I should have held on to it and then done it today on stream, but oh well. Oh, whoops.
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか。邪魔消え邪魔ピッピッピッチテンピッリズム
What is this person saying?
容赦はしないわ。
Oh, I see now that GDR
容赦は
users
しないわ。
can be linked to the side user. So you can't play the Steam version with
わらわの
it seems
力
like
の前に
overseas
ひれ伏すがよい。
Oh, it's not that we're pretty confused, it's
チレチレ邪魔チレ消えチレ
more
邪魔消え。
annoying that they haven't had a fix for this yet.
水の力が正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
It's a hard life out here for Cosmo. And scratch off, I didn't get anything stupid light, the big light earrings.
一緒に歌いましょう。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？ わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか。邪魔邪魔消えよ。ピッリステンポテンテンピッチ。
Wait, is it the first Monster Hunter? Oh wow, it is Monster Hunter. So it's the first Monster Hunter's birthday, or just Monster Hunter as a whole.
チレ消えチレ邪魔消えチレチレ消え。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
The monthly cruise less battle pass would cost 800 V-bucks, but award 800 V-bucks, so it's even.
この力
So
理想のために。
but yeah, regular battle pass looks even, but if you are kind of lazy on doing a battle pass, then it's like, oh, and if you miss like one of the V-bucks, then oh, then look.
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか。邪魔邪魔消えよ。リズムピッピッピッチ。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え消え消えよ消え散れ邪魔消え邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。 ましょう。
And yeah, I think it's only gonna get worse because they're adding what Sue say, because they're gonna try to get all the VTuber fans money from that, and then they're adding Uma Musume, which is like, bruh.
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか。
消え消え知れ
Silent went way too long, dude.
リズム。ドン。容赦はしないわ。ドン。容赦はしないわ。死んで。わらわの力の前にひれ伏
Retweeting
す
and
がよい。
follow. Sure.
消え消え知れ邪魔消え消えよ邪魔邪魔
わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。
Girl fell booty trick.
役にこの力は理想のために。
That point. I plays enough to have a single meta version, not being more than low tier and rising sadly. Yeah, man, it's mad high. And Halloween version of E-Collar will get a lot more play
これはどう。
during GW. I low-key kind of want to get V-Collar during the Scamcha, but oh well. What are we on about on Tuesday?
わらわが力を貸して
Alright, I'll cast myself one.
当然であろう。聞こえますか。
邪魔知れ邪魔だ
リズテンポ。リズテンポ。ドン。容赦はしないわ。ドン。容赦はしないわ。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
邪魔知れ消えよ邪魔邪魔消えよ知れ
わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
Damn. Might as well be making these new.
正義への忠誠は
Robin as well,
絶対に破
jeez.
れない。燃やし尽くす。これはどう。濡れるのは苦手。
Yeah, no, I think I'm literally quitting. What's it called? Fortnite as a whole.
わらわが力を
This doesn't feel worth playing anymore.
当然であろう。
And also, it's becoming more of a chore.
聞こえますか。
消え知れ消えよ
リズム。テンピッチ。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
Jesus.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
消え知れ知れ消え消え消えよ消え邪魔
わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。役にこの力は理想のために。
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう。濡れるのは苦手。一緒に歌いましょう。 わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか？
Just kidding.
消え邪魔しれ。
リズテンポリズム容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。東南とわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
消えしれしれ消え消え邪
Yeah,
魔
this
しれ
is
邪魔。わらわの宝
like
に手を出した報いだ。
スキル
ご清聴
for sparking and then for whatever. Sound spark.
水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
I would not rate cheap C at this point, even using like
これはどう？
Omega setups, it's just not worth it.
一
You're
緒に
better off just
歌い
putting a
ましょう。
different character that can actually do stuff more than her. Right, I pressed it.
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか？
消え邪魔消えよ。
リズム
Low key, this tier list is like, yeah, I would just have sheep on D.
容赦はしないわ。容赦はし
Yeah,
ないわ。
rooster, monkey at C.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏
B,
すがよ
yeah,
い。
rabbit, Kubira.
邪
Oh
魔
god,
しれ
snake and
消え
yeah,
消え
big hollow.
邪魔消え
And then yeah, A tier.
手を出した報いだ。
Your cow, doggo, and then yeah, S, horse and dragon.
役にこの力は理想のために。
Yes. You realized that G never scored.
一緒に歌いましょう。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか？
邪魔消え邪魔
リズピッチテンポ容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
消え消え邪魔邪魔しれ消えよしれ消え。
わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
スキル
水の力正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Alright, time for the last levels. Oh wait, no, that's why I just haven't converted them. I'm like, wait a minute. That scared the shit out of me for a second. I have F14 music playing right now. I appreciate what Twitter's doing on my For You right now. Give me a sec. Make sure you got this. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. There we go. Now I gotta get a 50. So I think 40 makes it so that you get both the benefits from the passives now. And some other stuff. Steam version. Release not available in all regions. Pre-existing accounts cannot be accessed, but may be allowed in the future. Sooner than later. Though was it? I heard like the Steam version's been having some issues as well. Like people having a hard time like logging in, and
一緒に歌いましょう
they having the same amount, if not more, of like lag and delays and all that. Mostly, oh yeah, and there's the current thing going on with the collab characters where it's like, oh yeah, the collab characters aren't shown on Steam.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう
This copyright nonsense. Oh, because Side Games doesn't own them, but Momoge has access to them, I guess. My nuts. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's right, they uncapped for these weapons. So, this is where it's re-
容赦はしないわ
Why?
わらわの力
Oh
の
yeah,
前に
it's a
ひれ伏すが
tongs.
よい
I do have ears. I do have bow.
散れ散れ邪魔消え
Have-
散れ消えよ散れわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ
This is it.
ご清聴ありがとうございました
What does ear get? 120. She gets medium garrison. Take time for your base of high.
役に立ってみせましょう
Yeah, it's just a
この
big
力は
defensive weapon,
理
which is
想の
nice.
ために
But I'm not gonna put any bars in that. Screw that. So
一緒
Summer
に歌いま
Lulo's
しょう
weapon. Medium might, medium HP, debuff resistance, and then medium boosted healing. That's actually not bad. This one's actually kind of good. But it doesn't beat what's it called?
わらわが力を
It
貸して
doesn't beat
宝をめでるのは当然であろう
Tako's weapon, which is big majesty and big healing. The only thing it has is the debuff resistance.
聞こえますか
Horus is medium majesty, small fandango, and medium garrison. Now this one's actually
邪魔
pretty
消え
good.
消えよ
リスリ
Now that I look at it.
リステンポ容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい
And then Siate's weapon. Medium trinium, boosts normal attack cap, and then medium might.
いい経験
This one's actually pretty good too. Normal attack cap.
水正義への忠誠は絶対に破
I
れ
can
ない
see this weapon get some play. Okay, yellow for supplement MC.
これはどう濡れるの苦手一緒に歌いましょう
Supplements MC's damage, normal attack deals 2 flurry boost. So you get both benefits. Yeah, so MC's just gonna up
わらわが力を 貸してやろう。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
チレチレチレ。
ピッチリズムどう容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。邪魔チレチレ消え邪魔チレチレ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。役にこの力は理想のために。
燃やし尽くす。
一緒に歌いましょう。濡れるのは苦手？これはどう？わらわが力を貸してやろう。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
消え消えチレ。
テンリズピッチどう容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え邪魔チレ邪魔チレ邪魔チレ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
いい経験になったわ。水の力が正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。一緒に歌いましょう。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
チレ邪魔チレ。
テンリズムどう容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
東南東わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え邪魔邪魔消え邪魔邪魔邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
スキル。
後の雑事は式神たちに任せわらわは休む。
役に立ってみせましょう。この力は理想のために。一緒に歌いましょう。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
Even after them nerfing, what's it called? Fighter Origin, still busted.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。しれ邪魔消え邪魔わらわの宝に手を出した報い。
いい経験になったわ。水の正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。これはどう？濡れるの苦手？一緒に歌いましょう。
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
しれ
リスピッチリスピッチ容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え邪魔しれわらわの宝に手を出した報い。
役にこの力は理想のために。
燃やし尽くす。
一緒に歌いましょう。これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Still debating if I want to get I'll Blaze it Minstrel.
聞こえますか？
消え邪魔消えよ。
リズム容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消えよ邪魔消えよ邪魔わらわの宝に手を出した報い。
いい経験になったわ。正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
邪魔
リズム容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消えよわらわの宝に手を出した報い。
清聴ありがとうございました。水の力が染み渡る。この力は理想のために。
9 more levels.
こ
Still
れ
kind
は
of
どう？
early.
濡れるの苦手？わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
チレチャーマチャーマ
ティティテンポリズム。どう容赦はしないわ。どう容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消えチレチレチレ消え消えよ消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
There's no way this was over.
役に立ってみせましょう。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
Around the evening. It's way past evening. The evening.
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。一緒に歌いましょう。
Oh. It's gonna be rain tonight and in the morning.
聞こえますか？
消えチレチレ。
リズム。どう？容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
死んで
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。チレチレ消えよチレチレチレチレ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。水の正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
I need to remember to put the vocal versions of these themes on the playlist. So I have to put on a bunch of music.
これはどう？濡れるのは苦
I'm missing a lot of music.
手。一緒に歌いましょう。
Crap.
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。聞こえますか？
消えチレチレ。
リズピッチテンポ。どう？容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。チ 散れ消え消えよ邪魔散れ散れ消えよわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ
尽きる。
後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、
わらわは休む。
役にこの力は理想のために。
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？一緒に歌いましょう。濡れるのは苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
邪魔消え消えよ。
テンピテンポテンピピッチ。ふんふんふん。容赦はしないわ。どう容赦はしないわ。それでは
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。散れ消え邪魔消え散れ邪魔消えわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
水、正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Let me cue this up in a minute here.
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？一緒に歌いましょう。
Alright, be right back.
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
散れ散れ散れ
ピッテンピッチテンピッリズム。どう？容赦はしないわ。どう？容赦はしないわ。それでは
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え散れ消えよ散れ散れ散れ散れわらわの宝に手を出した報い。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
it, and I was broken. You took me under your wings, not knowing what I'll miss. I admit, I am broken. I have a darkness that I keep inside.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
この力は理想のために。
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
チラチラ消えよ。
Okay, hit that kick me, you pussy.
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。それではわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
消え消えチラ消えチラ消えよ。
邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報い。水、正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然。
Remember, kids, never go full
一緒に
weep.
歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
邪魔消え邪魔。
リスピッチリステンポ。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
What's up, driver? How's it hanging?
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Oh, I haven't done them yet. I'm level up Lancer Origin.
チラ消えよ。チラ。
わらわの宝に手を出した報い。
But after I finish leveling it up, I'm gonna do my missions.
経験になったわ。
I think I'm at like 40 just from doing skips or something like that.
役にこの力は理想のため
It's like I got priorities. But yeah, get this out of the way for whatever. For possible uses for
一緒に歌いましょう。
GW and whatnot, maybe.
これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
People like older players trying out the Steam version and be like, yeah, no, doing it from scratch is
わら
not
わが
worth it.
力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
I've been climbing Eternals lately. I mean, a lot of people are
聞
currently.
こえますか？
Every time I get on like specific Discords or like Twitter, it's like, oh yeah, people are doing like their transcendence and whatnot.
チラチラ消えよ。
リズム。
Especially when, what's it called? Evoker Transcendence is right around the corner.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
チラ消えチラ邪魔消え邪魔邪魔。
わらわの宝に手を出した報い。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
Yeah, so I'm at 42 right now, so
水、正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
maybe an hour, hour and a half from now, I could be done with this. Also, if servers don't active,
これはどう？
it definitely was last night because everyone's probably like grinding out everything. Oh, you don't have 5 stars yet? Oh, good luck with that. It's only gonna take you longer because you're gonna have to 40 bucks for like all of them. Oh boy.
聞こえますか？
消え散れ。
ピッチヘンリスピッチドンドン容赦はしないわドンドンドン容赦はしないわ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Oh yeah, right. I was gonna check missions. Where am I at?
邪魔散れ消えよ散れ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。
Yeah, I'm like at 42 right now out of the 150. Yeah, all I've done is like skips and then like whatever thing. Oh yeah, roulette.
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるのも苦手。
I'm working on the machine element changes. Hmm. So what, this Quatrain Uno? God. At 5 star? Yeah, they're not gonna really gonna do much. Maybe Uno.
一緒に歌いましょう。
It won't be until like Transcendence where it's like, oh yeah, they actually get way more uses.
聞こえますか？
散れ邪魔
ピッピッピッチピッピッテンポ
Especially for like Nightmare 200, 250.
容赦はしないわ
Yeah, yeah, once I finish loading this up, I'm probably gonna do the missions that give like the crystals and tickets, so Omega 2 and then Baja Fa.
正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない
Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Fixing window sizes.
これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう 聞こえますか？
散れ
ピッテンポリズテンポ容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。邪魔消えよ散れ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。
ご清聴ありがとうございました役にこの力は理想のために
燃やし尽くす。
See what happens with this.
一緒に歌いましょ
Checking out some stuff on the side.
うこれはどう？濡れるのは苦手？ 力を貸してやる。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
散れ消えよ。
リズムリズム。どう容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
Also, I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna throw something away real quick.
力の前にひれ伏すがよい。邪魔消えよ。散れ消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。
いい経験になったわ。
Alright, I'm back.
水、正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
Hell yeah, I got some chips.
力を貸してやる。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。
Nah, just got a drink that had ice in it.
聞こえますか？
散れ消えよ。
リズムテンポ。どう容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
Unless you did, and dope.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Definitely gotta suck up on some this weekend.
消えよ。散れ消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
いい経験になったわ。
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
この力は
There we go.
理想のために。これはどう？
And then yeah, tonight's also gonna be the part 3 of the event, where we get style change for Alicia. Now that's gonna be interesting to see.
わらわが力を貸してやる。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
消え散れ。
ピッチテンポ。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Is that Kenny Omega? It is. Cosplaying as what's it called? Alex.
水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
He is Alex for real now.
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
New comic.
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。一緒に歌いましょう。
Bowhead.
聞こえますか？チレチレチレピッピッリズムピッピッリズムどう容赦はしないわどう
Someone adding me. This. Their thing's blank. And they also got rank 225 with Lancer Origin already. Oh wow. Okay, they have maxed out Agni, and that's it. And they have Blink or whatever. Oh, you know what? Where's Ronaldo? I know he's definitely playing Grand Blue. I can feel it.
理想のために
And he most likely also has is working on your class. No, he is not.
これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
Wait, does he have this thing transcended? Yes, he does. Oh, you know what? That'd be funny if what's it?
一緒に歌いましょう。
Ooh, excuse me. If he's doing the class raids so he can lock it,
聞こえますか？
you can see that happening.
リズピッチリズピッテンポどう容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよいチレ消えチレ邪魔チレ消えよ消えよわらわの宝に手を出した報いスキル後の雑事は式神たちに任せ水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない
That's right, driver. So what was it before, or like the last time you were here, we were talking about I think roulette and all that. So yeah, Flash Fest is in like 5 days from now. But it's gonna be Flash Fest 1, and then after that they're gonna have a Flash Fest 2. And that's where we're gonna get the 300 rolls, and what's it? Oh, I also got Hexamats today too. I low-key kinda want the Fall Feathers. So I could use that to uncap my Water Opus to like 230. And then probably slap on the, what's it called? Saga Sigi, or the Saga Chains, or Pendulums. 2 copies now. Man, I got stupid earrings on mine. So what? The only good thing I got was gold moons and crystals for my scratch offs so far. Oh, we'll see what happens in the next couple of days. If I get more crystals, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna spark the second Flash
燃
Fest,
やし尽くす
一緒に歌いましょう。
as a lot of people
これ
will.
はどう？濡れるの苦手？
Yeah, so like if anyone has like, I don't know, like 320 crystals, or not crystals, I'm saying 320 rolls, or 320, then they should be able to spark twice during like the 300 rolls. So the first 100 rolls is during the second Flash Fest right after the first one, and then the second one will be during the All Zodiac Lake Fest right before
聞こえますか？
end of month Lake Fest with the Yukata character.
消え邪魔邪魔
ピッピッリズムリスリスピッチふん容赦はしないわふんドンドン容赦はしないわ
Oh, little Timmy.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい
I don't know what to pick. I mean, whatever grand characters you need or grand weapon copies of.
後の雑事は式神たちに任せ
Yeah, because they're not going to add a new grand for this coming Lake Fest.
役に正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない
Like the actual Lake Fest. It's just going to be the Yukata characters.
これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like, is there any Wharf Grands during Lake Fest? I don't think there is.
わらわが力を貸してやる宝をめでるのは当然であろう一緒に歌いましょう
Pretty much all the important ones are in what's it? Flash.
聞こえますか
消え消え散れ
リスピッピッチピッリステンポふんふん容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
わらわの力
Wait, no, go
の前
back.
にひれ伏すがよい消え散れ邪魔邪魔消
I'm
え
trying to appreciate the art.
わらわの宝に手を出した報い
This won't be power up until we get Mufla too. Chibi Chubi. Or I mean, the all Zodiac raid up is a grand, or is a Like Fest, so. No, it's not gonna be worth it at that point. No, don't even go for that, bro. Like, there's no thing that uses, like, Zodiac weapons.
一緒に歌いましょう
Yeah, at that point, just grind, get like a Exalto or something. Or like a whatever.
わらわが力を貸してやる宝をめでるのは当然であろう
Oh, if you're talking, I thought you were talking about the all Zodiac raid up, but no, if it's the ticket, then it's like, well, yeah, just get whatever you want. Yeah.
消え消え消えよ
テンリズムテンピリズムドン容赦はしないわドン容赦はしないわ
Yeah, it's pretty much the newer weapons that have the FLBs. Yeah, all the older ones don't have anything, to be honest. Actually, there might be like one or two, but yeah, I don't think it's like they're that worth it.
後の雑事は式神たちに任せ役に立この力は理想のためにこれはどう？濡れるの苦手？ わらわが力を貸してやる。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
消え邪魔しれ。
テンポリズム。ドン容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。迎え撃ち。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Can't do that thing.
邪魔しれ邪魔消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
That's funny.
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。
Oh, you know what? I didn't read that bit. Okay, yeah.
消え邪魔消えよ。
テンピッチ。テンポ。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消えよ。散れ。わらわの宝に。
And yeah, I used my ticket on sheep. She was like the only thing I was missing.
後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
And now the circle is complete.
役にこの力は理想
And
の
then
た
the
めに。
game proceeds to give me a what's it called? Summer Monkey from the stupid Set A scam show. I'm not gonna do Set B, it's not worth it.
一緒に歌いましょう。
I'm highly contemplating on getting the V-Collar outfit. It's really nice.
濡れるのは苦手？
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
There may be one issue.
邪魔消えよ。
テンピッチ。リズム。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。それでは
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。散れ邪魔散れ消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
消え散れ
テンポ。リズム。 容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
I should probably read something on the side to pass the time when I'm doing all this.
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
So what, already past 43?
見せましょう。この力は
Or is it 44?
理想のために。これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？
Okay, oh, I am actually on 44. Almost halfway done with this last set of levels.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。
Because what, if it's like...
聞こえますか？
Try and do math. Because what, if it's like every 8 or 10 per level, then it's like 80 to 100 more, or 80 to 100 runs total. So I would actually need like maybe 50 something more runs.
それでは
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。散れ邪魔散れ邪魔邪魔消えよ邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報い。
Oh wow, it's got updated.
水の力が染み渡る。正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Game? Or not game. Website.
これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？
But yeah, it kind of sucks that they don't have the bonus EXP thing, or the, what's it called? Basically the bonus EXP thing to Sandbox. Where it's like triple or something like that. Yeah, because times 600 EXP from this would speed up things a whole lot more. Even with the times 12, it did help quite a bit. Got up to like 25 plus, almost 30.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え邪魔散れ散れ邪魔散れ散れ。わらわの宝に手を出した報い。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Oh wow, this is actually way ahead of the front.
役に立ってみせましょう。この力は理想のために。
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？一緒に歌いましょう。
Oh yeah, and to go back to the Zodiac thing, it's super weird now where like there's people complaining about it, the ticket itself, where it's like, oh, they shouldn't have given this out because think of like all the players that had to like spark for these Zodiac, or yeah, pretty much all these Zodiacs. Meanwhile, on the other hand, it's like, bro, it's a free Zodiac, especially like up to dragons, like holy shit. That's insane. Like you can literally get like the best character of the Zodiacs for free. Also, this just makes me assume that there's gonna be Summer Dragon and she's gonna be dumb later this year. So I am starting to feel like having something a little bit sweet. So after a few more runs, we'll see how many I'll go. Get some ice cream. We got some of that. That's what's it called, s'mores flavor. And it's with like the actual Hershey's chocolate. Oh yeah, driver. So I'm not sure if you've seen it yet, but have you seen the blackout for Call of Duty? I haven't. Okay, yeah, so was it in Black Ops 4? That game had its own like unique like battle royale mode, Blackout, and it was really good. It's like really fun. So they're adding that to a separate mode next to Warzone, so it's gonna be completely free. And yeah, it's the same thing as like original Blackout, but with like more of like the current stuff, like things that they added, like more of the mobility for things and changes for weapons and whatnot. But yeah, it's like a proper like battle royale mode. Yeah, it isn't like Warzone where it's like, oh yeah, you can go in with like loadouts. It's like, nah, you drop in, you pick up whatever, and then try to win. And then yeah, you also could pick up upgrades for your weapons, and then you get attachments. And then yeah, just like with like every battle royale with its guns and rarities, it goes up to legendary. And yeah, as you get your weapons up to like higher rarities, you get to see like the difference of like, oh yeah, like the performance for guns, like the fire rate, the shot distance, and so on and so forth. Plus, they're making it to where all guns at max rarity will be just as good as any other. So there's some equality in that regard. But yeah, I'll definitely be trying it out, especially if the other guys are going to be playing it, hopefully.
にこの力は理想のために。
Yeah, I posted in Bram's Discord the like the little dev talk that they have for it, explaining it all.
濡れるの苦手？一緒に歌いましょう。
And then like the actual like trailer reveal is like a minute or like 2 minutes, give or take. Wait, what?
力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
消え散れ邪魔だ。
リズム、テンピ、テンポ。ふんふんふん、容赦はしないわ。ふん容赦はしないわ。それでは
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。邪魔消え邪魔散れ消え消え散れ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
Dreaming's free, but hey,
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
that's funny.
虹、正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Oh, I just realized I need to refill my AP. PPP. About to hit 40. Or 402 in a bit.
これはどう？濡れる
Oh, you know what? I should have been doing that. My brain. Big dum dum. RP boost. Just did for like, what, 3 hours, I guess? But what was it by?
力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Yeah, when XGW happens, we're definitely gonna get some levels from that for rank.
聞こえますか？
What was something else on check? Oh yeah, right, AAP. My brain.
散れ邪魔消えよ。
テンポ、リズム。ノー、ふんふん、容赦はしないわ。ふんノー、容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。散れ散れ消えよ消え邪魔散れ消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
That's so yeah, what time is it? It's
役に立ってみせましょう。
30.
こ
God.
の力は理想のために。
And yeah, we just said what's it called? Moving forward for daylight, right? Feels super weird. Still feels like early.
濡れるの苦手？一緒に歌いましょう。
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
消え邪魔邪魔。
リズテンピッチ。リズテンポ。ノー、容赦はしないわ。ノー、容赦はしないわ。それでは
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。邪魔邪魔邪魔消え消え邪魔散れ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。
水、正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Yeah, probably could have gotten like level, or probably be at like 403 by now. I think about it.
テンポ容赦はしないわ。わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。一緒に歌いましょう。
Oh man, all these MOBA or Sky League campaigns that no one overseas can take advantage of, or even participate rather. Oh yeah, that's also another thing with the Steam version, that if you were to buy things on Steam, it's $3 more, especially for us overseas, I guess. So it's cheaper to just pay on do PayPal on mobile because of the conversion rates. Yeah, because it's like 20. It's like 21 for me, I think, or like 22. Yeah, I think it's like 22, give or take. But it ends up being like an extra tip because I also have to pay overseas fees. So that's like $2 extra. But yeah, it's fairly cheap. Yeah, like what was it? Buying the 5K mobile game thing just to do like the discount spark is like $35. Alright, 402.
正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。濡れるのも苦手？これはどう？
There we go.
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？テンポ容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。邪魔わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。この力は理想のために。
Alright, so I can go like this. Have to message people about stuff.
これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？
And yeah, this weekend I'm probably also gonna get Relink. Yeah, I would have gotten it, what's it called? The weekend we just had, but we had a little unexpected visitor come in, or visiting. So yeah, someone lost their little Pomeranian because it was like in front of our house, and it like had no collar, no nothing. So it's like, oh, either like someone might have abandoned it, or like maybe it got away, and they don't wear collars in their home. But yeah, it was like literally in the middle of the road, and like yeah, that thing could have gotten run over, and it was like was also like underneath some cars and behind them as it was like going around the block. And then it ended up at our home where when someone was like coming back and then they had the garage door open, the dog was gone, and it's like, oh well, maybe it went to the other street, and then next thing you know, the dog was in the garage. So it's like, oh, guess we'll hold on to them until their owners come, and then it was like, yeah, like a day and a half later, where a girl came and like found or like came to get them. Yeah, she was literally going like door to door asking if they seen the dog. But yeah, no, that puppy was really like nice. Like it was like real quiet, energetic. Knew to let you know that they needed to go out to go potty and all that. They were sweet. I miss them. But yeah, that was the reason why I couldn't like go out and like do my usual stuff. But yeah, we should be good this week. Oh, but this is Final Fantasy, right? Oh wait, no, it's freaking Wuwa. For a second, I'm like, yeah, Wuwa does take a lot of notes from bunch of Final Fantasy games, 14, 15, even 16, or a lot of the more modern games. Yeah, maybe even 13 to a certain extent. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get the ice cream.
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。散れ消え、邪魔消え、散れ散れ消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
No, I bet.
水の正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
邪魔しれ
リーステンポピッチどう容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。しれ消えよ邪魔しれ消えよ邪魔わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。役にこの力は理想のために。
これはどう
Also, yeah, I'm also trying my best to avoid spoilers for like RE9. At the best of my abilities.
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。
Bruh, I want stupid. Grab it. But the game refuses.
聞こえますか？
Ending? I know it's actually ending.
邪魔しれ邪魔
ピッテンポピッ
Make you get it.
容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Oh, that has to be a new version of this girl.
消えしれ消え邪魔わらわの宝
Wait a
に手
minute.
を出した
What I think it is? Oh, it's something else. And feel. Oh, is this for Tank Tank? Yeah.
水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
I got jump scared. Ronaldo's playing Grab the Fancy.
これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
Ray Racer's playing Grab the Fancy. That would be so funny. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have to see. I have to know. It's like, how many friends do I have?
宝を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
No. Team.
消えしれしれ
Apex Legend. God. The Gundam collab.
容赦はしないわ。
Yeah, not a lot of games on
容
sale
赦
right
は
now.
しないわ。
Okay. So far, I don't see anyone
わらわの力の
Plain.
ひれ伏すがよい。
Oh my god, fucking. This is either Christian or Marcus.
消えしれ消えよ邪魔わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
These bastards are always changing their names to something obscure.
歌いました。
I swear one of these days it's gonna bite them in the ass.
理想のために。
I can see it.
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
And then I got BRB again. Alright, be right back.
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
邪魔しれ
リステンポピッテンポどう？容赦はしないわ。どう？容赦はしないわ。
の前にひれ伏すがよい。邪魔散れ、邪魔消え、邪魔散れ散れ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。後の雑事を式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
Alright, I'm back.
水の正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Nothing going on here.
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるの苦手？わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
邪魔しれ邪魔。
ピッピッピッチピッリズム。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え邪魔消えよしれしれ消えよ邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
Oh wait, oops. Lost Mary's decided to kick in. Yeah, I was at like 320-ish for this quest. Now I'm at 177.
これはどう？
So yeah, almost at 140 runs of this.
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当
Oh,
然
where am
だ
I
ろ
at
う。
with stamina?
一緒に歌いましょう。聞こえますか？
邪魔しれしれ。
テンリズピッチリズテンリズム。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。しれ消え邪魔邪魔しれ邪魔邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
スキル。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ。
わらわは休む。
I don't remember what these chapters are after I finish reading them.
水の正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
And yeah, I guess I'm retroactively getting materials for what's it? For Sudden
これはどう？
Evoker, whenever their things come out.
一緒に歌いましょう。
Also, is it just me, or does it seem like the frames and animations are like a bit more smoother? I wouldn't be surprised if that was like also part of the update for this anniversary.
散れ消え消えよ
リズムリズテンポドン容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
死ね
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい消え散れ散れ邪魔散れ邪魔消えわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ
スキル
役にこの力は理想のために
So what is it? It's Tuesday for us,
これ
right?
はどう
Tuesday, Wednesday. So yeah, tonight's part 3 of the event, and then after that we're not going to get anything until Flash Fest with the new summer characters. Summer Apollo,
わらわが
Nia,
力を
and
宝をめでるのは当然
Antheria.
であろう一緒に歌いましょう
I'm Antheria though. If I had to take a guess what Black Knight is going to be, she's probably going to be Earth, and then Antheria is probably going to be Water.
聞こえますか
邪魔散れ消えよ
リズムリズテンピッチドン容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
死ね
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい消え邪魔消えよ消え消え散れ邪魔わらわの宝に手を出
So
し
yeah, it'll be next Sunday for us.
ご清聴ありがとうございます 水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない
Yeah, that's the other thing too. So for the first Flash Fest on the last day, probably gonna save my what's it called rolls so I could use them for sparking the next Flash or second Flash Fest.
濡れるの苦手
Yeah, because it starts on the 16th and it'll be up for like 3 days. 19th will be the last day, switches on over to the next one.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう
一緒に歌いましょう聞こえますか
消え邪魔散れ
リズピッチリズテンポ容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい邪魔消えよ消え消え消えよ散れわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ後の雑事は式神たちに任せわらわは休む
役にこの力は理想のために
That makes me wonder what these items do.
これはどう濡れるの苦手
Oh yeah, I did not mean Oh, Tank Tank.
一緒に歌
Oh
い
my
ましょ
gosh.
う。聞こえますか？
Oh yeah, Star Sim.
散れ消え消えよ
This
リ
game.
ズム。
Yeah, it's finally getting its like overseas version.
容赦はしないわ。
One K flows just by playing the game and various advanced that's our just one from Parasite Co-op, but there are tons of maps to get started. It's in server sync for Korea, Japan, all the
邪
continent.
魔散れ消え消え消えよ消えよわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ
いい経験になったわ。水、正義への忠誠
Head
は
on
絶
rival.
対に破れない。
It's like, well, time to get someone to make a private server version.
燃やし尽くす
On average, it does not feel on average, it feels way less.
これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
It's way less. Because what is it? Every day you do what's it called? Stella Sword dailies, it's 100, but it takes 3k to do a 10 roll, so
わらわが力を貸してやる。
宝をめでるのは
you get like what?
一緒に歌いましょう。
Yeah, you get 30th of a 10
聞こ
roll.
えますか？
And then every week it's 500, but
消え邪魔消えよ
リステンポ。リステンポ。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい消え散れ邪魔だ邪魔散れ邪魔邪魔わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ
後の雑事を式神たちに任せ、
わらわは休む
役にこの力は理想のために。
it kills the game for me. Like,
これはどう？
that's where FGO players shitty ass Sheeta Khan or Sean or whatever. Sheeta Sean Black.
消え邪魔消え
リステンポ。容赦はしないわ。
Level 30.
わらわが力を貸してやろう。
宝をめでる
Yeah,
の
so
は
it's using Esther.
一緒に歌いましょう。
So yeah, use this first skill. And then yeah, second skill's the debuff, and then third skill is the Lucha, yeah.
散れ
And then Esther's is or those two break.
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい
さすがは得意点ね。ご清聴ありがとうございました。水の力、正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Do I just get Esther? I kinda want to. I can max her out easy.
燃やし尽くす
これはどう？ 一緒に歌いましょ
And yeah, I probably could make this go quicker with what's it by taking a rope out. Bye bye,
う。わら
Europa.
わが力を貸してやろう。
Yeah, let's just see what. I guess I could do that
宝を
too.
めでるのは当然であろう。
Oh, I just realized I
聞
should
こえます
do this for the Scott Pilgrim songs. They're so quiet.
邪魔消えよ。
テンピッチピッリステンポドウドウふん容赦はしないわふん容赦はしないわ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
There we go. Actually, you know what? I need to do it for all the songs.
わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
But yeah, the new Scott Pilgrim game is out. It looks good. And the music's insanely good. It's way better than the first Scott Pilgrim game. And that's not to like dog or like diss the first game. First game has good music. Well, it's just like, oh yeah, it's just way more
逆
elevated.
にこの力は理想のために。
燃やし
Pretty
尽
filmy.
くす
Yeah, I can only think of Zeta. I guess I could also do Naru.
一緒に歌いましょう。これはどう？濡れるの苦手？ わらわが力を貸してやろう。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
聞こえますか？
Oh yeah, I guess I could also do sheep. But no. Let's try Zeta.
邪魔しれしれ。
テンリズムテンピッチドウドウ容赦はしないわふんふんドウ容赦はしないわそれでは
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。 邪魔消えよ。しれ消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
Yeah, I guess I should look this up. Yeah, I guess I'll try out Star Survivor. See how that goes. In North Texas pizza spot draws long. Really? Damn, pizza sounds good. Like takeout. Yeah, well, not Atari. Oh. Anyways. March 19th. So, yeah, literally 9 days from now.
水正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない
But yeah, I think that game's gonna get like a super EOS. Just because it's doing like a separate like launch for both.
これはどう
Or it did like a separate launch for like
苦手
Asia servers and now they're doing global. But it's all gonna be synced together with the servers anyway.
わらわが力を貸してやろう
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
なめなスーツの性能を見せてあげる
私が守ってみせる。しれしれしれ、はっはっ、そこおりおり、はっ。
ドンドン、容赦はしないわ。ドンドン、容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。しれしれしれ、邪魔消え邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。スキル。
Where's Chapter 69? Okay, it's right here.
この力は理想のために。これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。なめんな。スーツの性能を見せてあげる。私が守ってみせる。消え邪魔消えよ。はっはっ、そこはっそこはっ。
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消えしれしれ、邪魔邪魔しれ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
Wait, was that one turn or was it still?
なら当然よ。
I couldn't tell.
私とアルベスならもっとやれる。
I was too busy reading.
これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。なめんな。スーツの性能を見せてあげる。私が守ってみせる。しれ邪魔消えよ。そこそこ、おりゃおりゃおりゃおりゃ。
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
So does a lot. Holy shit.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消えしれ消えよ。しれしれしれ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
いい経験になったわ。
Yeah, I guess that it does speed up a bit.
正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるのも苦手？
わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。なめんな。スーツの性能を見せてあげる。私が守ってみせる。消え邪魔しれ。おりゃはっおりゃおりゃ、そこはっ。
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。迎え撃ち。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消えしれ邪魔邪魔しれ邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
Oh yeah, that's definitely a rule.
この力は理想のために。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？わらわが力を貸してやろう。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。なめんな。スーツの性能を見せてあげる。私が守ってみせる。消え邪魔。おりはっそこはっ
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。迎え撃ち。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え散れ消え邪魔散れ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
スキル。
後の雑事を式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
水の正義への忠誠は絶
Oh,
対
I
に
haven't
破れ
even
ない。
seen what level I'm at right now.
これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
Okay, I'm a level and a half away from
わらわが
finishing.
力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。なめんな。スーツの性能を見せてあげる。私が守ってみせる。
Oh yeah, I could get the sand now. I just realized.
邪魔散れ
Yeah, I can get the sand from the
そこそこ。
容赦はしないわ。容赦は
and then
しないわ。
shot. Yeah, I just bought it.
誰が
わらわ
Down
の
back to
力
zero.
の前にひれ伏すがよい。
So I'm capped out on elements too. Am I capped out? Capped out?
消え散れ邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
スキル。いい経験になったわ。
No, I still got room. I should buy some stuff. I guess buy some awakenings.
私この力は理想のために。これはどう？濡れるのは苦手？
Earrings. And yeah, now you could buy the big earrings as well. Which are like, eh. I guess it's easier to get maxed out things like stamina or like supplement damage.
スーツの性能を見せてあげる。
Or even triple attack, I guess. Those are like the three big ones that most people tend to like gift their characters.
私が守ってみせる。消え邪魔消えよ。はっおりゃおりゃおりゃおりゃそこ。
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。迎え撃ち。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え邪魔消え邪魔消え。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
いい経験になったわ。水の正義への忠誠は
Man, Bible School music is actually too good. Super underrated.
燃やし尽くす。
濡れるの苦手？これはどう？
Yeah, will use something. Learning the effects for the firearms passive skill activating when skill hasn't been learned. Oh, that's no good. That's on him.
なめんな。スーツの性能を見せてあげる。私が守ってみせる。消え消え散れ。おりゃおりゃこそこおりゃそこ。
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。消え散れ散れ散れ散れ消え。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
私この力は理想のために。
What is that even? Ah. Oh god, what are these men's doing? Yeah, fucking FGO. Gotcha, so dumb. There's people like flies. Anyway. Did they roll everything already? Yeah, God. I probably should have just waited so I could roll my stuff today, but almost. One more level. Or after this one more level. And it's like, what, another 10 fights or something like that. Wait, does Evanescence get a... Okay, no, it's just a regular outfit. A nice outfit, though. Wait, is she Hunt or is she... Oh, she's Elation. Also, in comparison with my goat. Placeholder for the S ring found in files. Avatar.
私とアルベスなら当然よ。私とこの力は
One more level.
理想のために。これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
He's like, do I want to join these guys?
わらわが力を貸してやる。
I actually don't mind these guys. They're actually cool.
なめんな。
Oh,
スーツの性能を見せてあげる。
yes.
私が守ってみせる。邪魔消え邪魔。おりそこそこそこそこそこ。
容赦はしないわ。
That's better than watch what's it
容
called?
赦はしないわ。
Ram them join this VC. That'd be funny. Or they'll hop on their VCs and I'm like, I'll switch on over to them. Especially talk to Bram about Rambo stuff, but he'll be like, eh.
消え散れ邪魔消え邪魔消え。わらわの
He'll probably just complain about what he got in a gotcha.
私とアルベスなら当然よ。
Oh yeah, I guess that's what I got from my rolls. I think I got a Kaguya dupe.
水が
Or not Kaguya dupe, Kaguya summon.
絶
Wow.
対に破れない。
And that was it.
燃やし尽くす。
これはどう？濡れるの苦手？
Yeah, let's see what's up to these guys. Or music.
わらわが力を貸してやろう。
I just don't know.
なめんな。
It's 7-3
スーツ
songs,
の
no
性能を
rate
見
him.
せてあげる。
He's suffering from gambling addiction.
This is all basically free pools. I stockpile
私が守って
so
みせ
much.
る。
No,
It ain't free when a number goes down.
散れ消え散れ。はっ
Listen,
そこおりおり。
just get lucky.
容赦は
I'm
しないわ。
trying. This is worse than last year's
Right.
fest. It took me 600 pulls. I didn't even get what I wanted.
Sounds about right.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Does this game not have a
What happened?
pity?
It does have a pity.
No, it's this squad gives it 200, so I can just select from them.
私とアルベスなら当然よ。
Which would be nice, and if I could get one, I could get the other one.
理想のために。
Did you hear me, Cave?
There's two
Yeah,
characters.
there's two ones. I don't know if I want the other one. I heard this one's good. It's, oh, please God.
これはどう？
Please.
濡れるの苦
This
手？
is number 8. If we're talking numerical values, this has to be it.
Ina dupe.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
In Minecraft.
You
Oh.
better,
In
you
my
better come to
Minecraft.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Yeah, maybe in the marathon. Oh, please, Lord.
スーツの性能を見せて
I
あげ
think
る
this。is 9.
Dupe Shun.
Is it- Well, I don't know. Pew? Oh,
私が
I
守って
have
みせ
to
る。
give three stars.
okay, we're if we
消え邪魔消えよ。
star.
おりはっそこはっはっ。
容赦はしないわ。
Okay, this is,
容赦はし
that
な
was,
いわ。
that was 8.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Stop tapping so fast.
I have to, otherwise you have to hear them talk.
消え消え消えよ。散れ散れ邪魔。わらわの宝に手を出して報
Please
い。
God.
あとは雑事を式神たちに任せ。
わらわは休む。
I have enough for Fez in 2 months, but
制
still
御の忠
hurt.
誠は絶対に破れない。
Because you spent all your luck on Olympus.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, Burgess took. It was just like him taking.
燃やし
You were luckier than me on Olympus.
I have only had to hit. When was the last time I had to hit pity on a unit? Oh, please God.
Now draw dip butt.
What dip?
わらわが力を貸してやろう。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。なめんな。
You just probably
スーツ
already
の性
know.
能を見せてあげる。
Oh, please.
Oh, you got the double. One of these has got to be it.
Nope.
I don't even. So that's 11 3-star 0 rate up.
Sounds about right.
Is that good luck or bad luck?
容赦はしないわ
Uh,
容赦はしないわ
it's I don't. I can't.
わら
Really.
わの力の前にひれ伏す
It would have been good if you got one of the characters.
Yeah, if I got one of them, then it'd be good because then I could just swap the other.
チラチラ邪魔チラ消え消え
What?
わらわの
Okay,
力に
whatever.
手
I
を出
don't
して
care
報
if
い
I
だ
have to. Let's just go.
後の雑事は式神たちに任
I'm
せ
getting one of them
わ
out
ら
of
わは
spite.
休む
I have enough. I don't care. The only other unit
理
I
想
want
の
is
ために
in 2 months, so I'll have enough saved up. I would have preferred saying it 1,000
これはどう
points.
濡れるの苦手
Apparently, the director of Olympus is gonna have a panel at GDC.
Really?
わらわが力を貸してやる
Yeah,
宝をめでるのは
wait,
当然であろう
Huh?
なめんな
This game is that this
スーツ
month?
の性能を見せてあげる
Yes, GDC started on the 9th of this month and then ends on like the 13th. But
Ah, cool.
私が守ってみせる
yeah, apparently he's doing that. He had it in his stream.
邪魔消え消えよ
Just playing the game.
そこおりゃそこ
容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ
I don't know.
迎
I
え撃
mean,
ち
I didn't go log into Olympus today, but they gave us like a picture worth of characters.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you for reminding me I played the wrong game.
わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ
No, these are all the lolly guards. Olympus doesn't have
わら
lollies
わは休む
Yet.
yet.
私とアルベスな
Oh.
道の正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない
It has magical girls.
It's 12. I don't even know
これはどう
anymore.
濡れるの苦手
Oh.
I don't. How did I end up here? I asked the same question.
わらわが力を貸してやる宝をめでるのは当然であろうなめんな
Dear Doc Dodgers, I never thought it would happen to me.
I never thought my luck would be so bad.
I never thought I'd miss the day where I never thought I'd see the day where I actually miss Griff. But here it is.
私
Oh
が守ってみせ
no,
る
this is the other summer unit.
What?
I'm getting every single unit but the rate up.
チラチラチラおりゃおりゃ
So what's the probability of this?
容赦はしないわ
Low.
0. Okay,
容
so
赦はしないわ
it's 3% for every time I get a 3-star, 3%, and every time the rate up
わ
is
らわの
0.7.
力の前にひれ伏すが
So
よい
it should be 20% of the time I get the rate up unit.
消え
As you can clearly see,
邪魔
considering
邪魔
like, I
わらわの
believe
宝
this
に
is
手を出
the
した
fourth,
報い
I
だ
think it's the 14th 3-star that probability. Oh, I think it's here.
Nope.
No, it's. Oh god. You know what? I wanted this unit. This is the only win.
理想のために
I'll take it. I needed that for
Oh.
better reasons.
燃やし
Needed that for meta.
これはどう
There is one raid where that unit is extremely good.
What's
I was
what,
gonna
what
get
did you do?
They use crowd control. Wait till the raid comes out, and then I'll stream me
わら
trying
わ
to
が
beat it.
力を貸してやる宝をめでるのは当然であろ
Just
う
get the character already. Oh my god.
スーツの性能を見せてあげる
the character.
But the game is saying no.
Really? Yeah, it really is. It's really just like you had some good luck the past 2 years. We're
He's
just gonna
like,
be taking that
私が
away.
守って
We're only gonna make your luck
Sounds
worse for
like,
2 months. Should be saving all these crystals for it.
Next time you want to replay.
Don't have 200 city already, like, that's my point. Can't you just redeem some?
Yeah, I can, but at this point, I'm just gonna get both of them. Because I have enough that I can spot all 4 units in 2 months.
We're going all out.
Who knows? This is 15. I give up. Please, God. Yes.
That took so long.
I don't even want you.
What you? That's rude.
Yeah, it's 80 more and I just get the second copy.
You won't.
I'll decide. Well, no, I literally, like, it's 80 more and I get another one.
You won't.
What do you mean you won't? I literally will. It's not even a question of if. I hate you.
You hate me or you hate her?
I hate you. You know what? Where is it? I'm not gonna. If she could choose, I'm not giving her shoes. Are you on field?
She is
yeah,
special.
You don't get shoes. Yeah, I'm not. She's. Yeah, see right there. See those? She's not getting it. I refuse to give her shoes.
He's never gonna get them Jordans.
Yep.
He's gonna run away.
Just her sleeping.
I am Ragnar the baby.
Alright, I got. I should be happy.
Finally done leveling up this stupid class.
Wait. Oh, she's. Wait. She was special. Why does she need? Wait. Why does she have that? Okay, so I guess the other one's on field. Oh, well, she doesn't get shoes because she doesn't have them. She just has a glove. You know, normally my rolls don't go this bad. I swear this game is.
You got like 5 units or something. Did so well.
I got. No, that's like saying it's like, yeah. Question: If you were rolling for a new unit in Nimbus and you got every if you got all the egos you currently don't have in Nimbus right now, you'd be like, oh man, I can't wait to go use these egos. They're so good.
I mean, it depends on if the egos are actually good or not.
If you got the the Hong Lu ego, you know which one I mean.
The soda one?
Yes, if you got the soda Hong Lu, would you be like, man, I'm so.
Will you be popping
no.
off?
I would, because I'm never gonna use it, so no.
Oh really? You never like how I'm going to use like 16 of a student? Okay, I got one. At least that I know what to use with the selector now. Time to do my lessons. Who wants to learn stuff? So with everyone, David.
Fine, I guess.
I just
The next, not the next one's update, but like the next next one's update. No, I can't math.
Next week? So
No,
not tomorrow, but
not the one tomorrow, but like the one after tomorrow.
私の弾
Yeah,
丸
so
は
next
彼
week,
方まで
next
届
month.
く
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing the rerun of the event that takes place after Kanto 7.
Oh, where's the one I just? Oh wait, no, she'd be up here. Or like, there she is.
So that means it will have voice acting. So yay, voice acting, yay. Korean.
More no. Korean voice.
Do you think more people would play Limits if it had English voice acting?
There'll probably be
Maybe?
some, but don't expect it to be a lot.
Yeah, but then it would be like, man, I'm so happy I can listen to the English VA and then be like, and press auto win.
And then some controversy happens with them, and then they have to get replaced, and then that person gets replaced.
Yeah.
I mean, my problem, like, I don't really mind Limits not having an English VA. Cause my problem with a lot of English VAs, that's like the English VAs don't try that hard. Not saying this about every English VA, but like when you compare it to like the Japanese and the Korean ones, I feel like they put in like way more effort.
Yeah, because the direction English side is non-existent. There's no one to actually like supervise them and like knowing what to do.
Well, I thought the people who directed the voice actors were usually voice actors already.
Yeah, but you know, they could also just be bad voice actors.
I mean, that's like saying an actor is a good director. We all can't be Walter White.
You can't be Walter White.
No, the guy who played Walter was the director of some of the episodes.
He is the one that knocks.
And yeah, enter a final description. Oh, the boss.
So what? Have you gotten everything from the login event and Limits?
I haven't logged in today. So is that the selector?
Yeah, I mean, you have multiple selectors, but yeah, it's the big selector.
Is this the one that's like any of them? Minus this season, or?
It's like any unit besides like from. It's any unit.
I could get Musalt, right?
No, someone?
The Capo Blood
Yes.
Fiend Musalt?
You can get Capo or Blood Fiend, I think. You can get
Wait,
any
which one's
unit as
Capo?
long as Capo's the one with the gun sword.
Oh, I have him.
But you can't get them from the current season or if they're from Walpurgis. That's like the only limitation.
Yeah, well that would make sense. Obviously you can't get. Well, that's it. Maybe I'll go get the rest later.
Or never.
You live the story right now.
Okay, we keep going to the limit. Fine, I have half.
You know,
I give up.
You're the one saying you need to make progress.
I know. Fair. I've just been too late in that one. You know, hang on. I do need to do the challenge mode in Frontline. Let me do that really quick.
The challenge.
Yeah, I'll show you guys my amazing free-to-play team.
Free to play ZZZ.
Yeah, free-to-play. A hit video game starring Rat.
V-Collar?
Rat? Jane?
All I know is V-Collar.
Oh.
The only rat.
Starring Bang Boo sniffing. I love Bang Boo's are great. I forget his name. The one who it was just a random Bang Boo who's just waiting by the seaside in one of the events. Just like, what are you doing? Like, I want fries. I am a seagull. Seagulls want fries. Therefore, I am a seagull.
What the heck?
Yeah. Bang boo.
How do bangoos even eat? I thought they were robots.
They
I
recharge.
don't think they do. They recharge, yeah, so it didn't even make sense. It was more the thing of like, I need the fry to confirm my existence as a seagull.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I read that. Yeah, I read that mini event at like 4 a.m. in the morning. I can't exactly remember it.
ZZZ in a nutshell. I can't remember most of the stuff that happens in this game.
Yeah, I can't remember most of the stuff. I remember some. There was like that time where like the wolf man, the furry dude, was like, I'm gonna run up and get to the blimp to stop it from crashing into the building.
And then he proceeds to penetrate his boyfriend.
He didn't do. We do not talk about what happened.
What?
Wait,
There
that
was-
really
I won't-
happened?
No, that didn't.
If anything, it was foreplay.
I was watching the wrong like TLDR video on that story. There was a. Did you ever? So do you play ZZZ?
What is ZZZ?
Yeah.
Okay. Assuming you play that game, do you remember when you were playing as like with Hugo and Lycon teamed up to beat up the thugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a point. So at that, you had like AI Lycon helping her out, and his whole thing was like, "Go easy on him, don't kill them." And as he's saying this, he's currently beating the shit out of a thug in a corner repeatedly with his leg.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, Lycon, yeah, sure, I'm the one who's gonna kill him. Okay, let's get this
Might
done.
kill him.
I don't.
You probably would. I mean, I would. If I was Hugo. That was the other thing. They spent the entire patch as like, Hugo's so evil, he killed everyone, and then just like, well, actually, no, he didn't kill everyone. But he wanted to, but he didn't.
He
It's like,
wanted to.
well, just like, well, everyone was already did what I got there, but I would have done it. It's like, okay, you really are the bad guy.
If it weren't for the laws of these land, I would have slaughtered you.
Yeah, thank God I follow the rule. But I don't want to. But I will.
Also, excuse me while I go back to Persona 5.
I do love that where it's just like, now I need you to lock me in this room. Also, I need you to tie me to this chair. I'm gonna have some nightmares because I took a drug. Like, okay.
I went to that one party and someone roofied me.
I'm gonna have to fight my demons, literally. I don't know why he was like wondering, is like, oh man, why is this happening? Even though he acknowledged that, yeah, no, I'm having an hallucinogen. Like, of course you'd be having. Oh, I guess I'm done. Okay, time to do hard mode. Oh yeah, then let's get to the patch trailer this week.
What trailer?
The 2.7, the live stream, is on, I think, Friday.
No. Shouldn't you be playing HSR? Everyone loves HSR.
Yeah, everyone plays. My favorite video game, HSR, starring
Silverwolf and
NT?
Silverwolf. And
Yeah,
Sparkle
Silverwolf
and Sparkle.
Silverwolf level. I can't believe this whole time I was like, oh, Sparkle. It's just. I was under the belief Sparkly was like, oh, it's just a different version of like Sparkle. It's like, oh, that's her in this area. It's like, no, it's just Doodle Bob. That's all it is.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's Doodle Bob?
Yeah, it's Doodle
It's
Bob.
a separate version. It is it's literally Doodle Bob. It's the exact same. It's like me.
Me,
Bob,
Doodle Bob.
You.
Me, SpongeBob. You, Doodle Bob.
Someone made a clone of Sparkle?
She made it herself.
The laws of HSR are really weird. If there's even laws.
Well, you stop surfing all over everybody. What did they do?
What do they do? Well, firstly, clearly these are men, so potentially they could take all of these characters away. So we have to get rid of the men, much like Snowbreak.
Oh.
In the modern era.
In the modern era,
we're an endangered species.
We're endangered. What
we're
is
gonna make damn well
sure.
sure. We're damn well gonna make sure of it. This is like the it's kind of like the spiral of been like weekly to bi-weekly. Yeah, she just stayed asleep, ignore her.
I just think it's weird that maybe it's just because it's sped up, but like she starts surfing, and then she like teleports to the people that she hits.
Yeah,
and it just looks it looks really weird.
Yeah. She kind of breaks the game because it's like, okay, so we've made it so you have to go through this wall, so you'll have to send one of your units to activate a switch. It's like, or you can just surf past the wall. Like, it's literally, it's almost worse. It's worse than Faust because it's actually like, no, we just ignore the game mechanics. It's not that we do so much. Oh, we also do so much damage, but it's also like together like.
Who cares about walls? I have a surfboard.
Well, literally that, because a lot of AOE attacks in the game, like if you like throw a grenade or something, it will only go like up, like it will hit the lower floor or the bottom floor. This one doesn't care. It's just like, we'll hit all of them. Why not? And if it hits more than 2, she gets to go again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Stupid Knuckles. Oh no.
And then proceed for Frontiers appearing.
Oh god, no. Wait, no. Don't fight back, it'll only take one. Oh god.
What game is this, by the way?
Frontline 2. Go Frontline 2. Yeah. You play as the commander. Ironically, potentially could have buried every character in the first game. So they all better stayed faithful the past 10 years for the Chinese creator will get Also, apparently, I didn't realize one of the characters we have isn't the same character we have in the first one. And it's like, oh yeah, they're different. We have 3 of them.
The stream is very late for me. I don't know why. It is very lagging.
Sorry, I'm trying not. Yeah. Lose no more than 1 unit. Okay. Nah, I don't care.
ちょっと本気ですね。逃がすか、うりゃそこ。浄化のほうきに。
終わるつもりはない。
うちの舞で浄化したるで。
But take the charge, man.
まだ流れを作る。流れを作る。流れを作る。
Right, I need to rant more about G.I. Joe. Man, G.I. Joe is such a great cartoon. Go off topic. Oh, I guess in game that you had like I just mentioned yesterday, the Battlefield devs got laid off.
Okay,
Well, no, it's just crazy. Just like apparently that was the best-selling game of last year. Just like congratulations, dev team, you made the best-selling game of last year. You're fired. Like what? Battlefield was apparently
And they were
best-selling.
zoomed anyway.
Oh,
I know, I know. But it's just
I was
stupid.
I was calling you up because you randomly brought up G.I. Joe, and I'm like, what?
Dude, the G.I. Joe cartoon's insane. Randomly, I think it was 2 years ago, they have a live stream where it's just showing all the episodes, and I just started watching it, and one of them was like, the second in command of Cobra was told like, hey, you need to go here, and then in this like a flying spacecraft, he just screams Cobra and turns left. He doesn't tell anyone else in his formation what he's doing. It's just like, you follow him? And then they go to an abandoned amusement park, except they've made all the amusement park rides have guns.
The best kind of rides.
So yeah, except to the point where you just have like this, you have like a tank trying to charge against a Ferris wheel that was shooting rapid fire. That was stupid.
Is this game actually easy, or are you super build up or something like that?
Oh, all of these units are maxed. Like, it is actually easy, but this is me just autoing and not caring. Like, if I would actually manual, it probably would be done quicker. Like, if you just want to be, like, super chill and not care about, like, leaderboards, like, it is extremely easy.
I see.
I don't know how I feel about the fact you're saying that as you clearly see Kukai.
Assume that he doesn't.
It's like, oh yeah. Excellent.
Has anyone here played like the game called Evertail?
Oh, that free pay to win slop.
Yeah.
I think that's a yes.
I know of it, but I never played it of it.
That was my first gacha.
Oh god, you poor thing.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Evertail. It's a Japanese gacha that is super pay to win. Like you literally had to put in money.
Japanese, I'm like,
But yeah, like you literally had to put money to get characters. Like there's hardly to no like free to play currency.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is why I just leave for 1 year whole. Then I return. I have like 100k currency, so I just get whatever character I like.
Evertail's that one game where they kept having the freaking like spooky Pokemon type ads that don't know anything about the game.
Yeah.
That was very
frog.
So Evertail used to do ads. It was basically like, you know how people always talk about how Lavender Town is like spooky and stuff. They used to do ads like that for Evertail, even though it's unrelated to the game. But I mean, they were attention grabbers, so it probably wasn't. I never played it. I just know still the name. I know like that the lady on the app icon because I've seen her so much.
But it's okay story wise. Not that impressive or something.
This is random. I saw there was I mentioned like Polymarket and all the betting sites. They had an actual ad that was on Facebook. It's like, here's how you make money on Polymarket. First, you need to get a job at Rockstar Games. Then for like be a janitor. And then when everyone's gone, you need to delete GTA 6 and it takes longer to take out. Or the like, why? How is this an ad? This is just advertising you to break the law. I haven't seen any of the new, I guess, the Pokemon game. Does it look any good?
The one where you play as Ditto?
Or, no, the other,
the actual
mainline one.
Yeah, ZXA. It's alright.
Graphic wise, not that really interesting actually.
Oh, no, I meant not the the one they announced, like, with it.
Oh, wave and whatever,
Yeah.
water, wind.
Yeah, they haven't really shown anything of
Just
that game besides like that initial trailer.
Yeah, it's just a one.
Wow.
I mean, it looks better than what they've been releasing, so that's something.
That's good, I think. Yeah. So, on the Walpurgis Night event, do you need to read them to understand the mainline story, or are they more side story?
They're kind of side stories. They're kind of like a bit of a self-contained reference to like the older games, but I feel like they will become relevant eventually. Like there might be a day when they become relevant to the main story, because it seems like the whole point is to educate the Limbus characters on what happened during Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation for one reason or another. We just don't know why that reason is at the moment. I mean, they're canon.
Well, yeah, I know that obviously, yeah, I just know that's like you need to read, or can you read them like after the fact? Like if I were to just go through, could I read it like after the event's over?
Oh yeah.
Be weird if you couldn't.
Although the stuff related to Walpurgis is usually very short anyway. Like it's not none of that stuff is usually very long. Like I was telling you, the only stuff that is interesting is that now it's the Arcanite thing.
Yeah. Do you not even read that anymore?
No, you can't read it. It used to have you can't read it in the game anymore. It used to
Oh,
have
yeah,
like
I'll be right back
a
though.
theme packet for the mirror dungeon that got removed. Like you can't fight the bosses or anything anymore. Everything got removed.
I always found that weird why they even had to like. I guess it's a collab, but it feels like I don't know. Maybe it's me, but like Hypergrowth would be like, yeah, sure, you can keep it. Like I don't know. It just seems weird that that would like out of all the companies, that it's like yeah, whatever. Like as far as I know, like unless I'm mistaken, like the Fate collab itself is just staying in the game. Like HSR. It's not like it's like the characters will probably go away, but not the actual like game or the story. I don't know. It just seems weird. Like we put so much effort into this, and now it's gone. Especially because that was one of the like interlude or like in between chapters, so it just seemed like, man, that sucks. I forgot. Have they mentioned if they're aiming to do like another collab?
Ooh.
For Limbus.
No, they haven't mentioned another co-op.
Oh, they're not. Okay, well, I'll load into Limbus now and try the World Progress event. How long do you think it will take?
Not that long. If you
Okay.
read the dialogue, there's only a little bit of dialogue and then a fight and then some more dialogue.
I'll probably read the dialogue next. I have the weekend off. So I'll just do the fight now. I'll read the thing later. That's bad, or yeah, because I don't want it to... Oh, go on.
By the way, how many of you like use the Europe server in ZZZ?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Yeah, he asked how many people use the European server.
I'm sorry, you two spoke at the same time. I couldn't understand. What was the question?
The question was how many people here use the European server for Zenless Zone Zero?
Oh, I can't say because I'm in US server.
You could probably message people in the ZZZ channel. Don't we have a ZZZ? I'm surprised we did.
Yeah, we have the Zenless and Soriel and Genshin.
No, like I mean, the people present here right now in the VC. Which server are you from?
I think everyone in the VC right now plays in the US.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad actually. I cannot find another mate who plays on Europe server.
Sorry, I think the majority of people in the server are from the US. Not everyone, but
Maybe I forget? Would that be Shirun?
She was from Germany.
Yeah, but I don't know. Did she play? I forget. No, no, she does play Zelda.
I thought her icon was literally
For Lova.
What's her name? I forgot the name of the female
Lova.
protagonist.
No, for Lova.
Yeah.
So that's done. Why is it? Oh, that's it. The event goes away tomorrow. So. I'll try streaming because I'm going for the max of the new unit on Thursday, so I'll probably try streaming that. Hopefully better than Blue Arcade. I'll load into Limbus. No. There's not an update right now, is there? I updated it last week.
No. Oh, no, there shouldn't be another update till later tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
I guess today if it's after.
It's weird how calm the chat is when Frontier is in here.
Chill.
No, it's fine. It's just like, huh?
Very calm.
Calm. Oh, it's the voice of that character
Quiet.
from that game. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking I would read it, but I don't want to stream it because I don't want like Freckles to just join in. Just like, what are we doing? It's like, oh. Just stream the fight. So you have to beat on easy and then
How
you
many
unlock
of you
hard.
all played like the... Do you play Arknights?
Which one?
Enfield.
Like the original or yes, I play Enfield.
Which server?
The English version. Okay, I'm just not
There
going
are
to
servers
ask why
in
I.
Arknights?
There should be in England. I'm pretty sure. I'm just not gonna ask why I can't bring that person. Mix up, do you know the answer?
That person?
Why can't I deploy Greg?
Because he's busy.
He's busy. But he's busy doing things. What do you mean busy? Why is he? But he's part of the Limbus company.
Yeah,
I just
we
realized.
sent him on that. We sent him on an airing.
Let's see.
I like how it gets you
difficult
when you send people on airings.
Yeah, he said. Well, he could not. Okay, but maybe he could like not do that. Yeah, that's the worry. That's the only worry I have because I don't know if Freckles has. Did Freckles do this yet?
He did do that.
Okay, I was surprised because I assumed that the fact that Greg would be grayed out, he'd be like, well, that's a spoiler.
I mean, you have no context as to Greg being grayed out.
Yeah, but you know,
asked that.
yeah, but you know something happens. Like I know for some reason he's not here. Like, I'm fine with, like, I don't care. Like, I'll see it when I see it. Stop talking. Yeah, don't say the fishing if you... No, I don't want... Why are the Koreans talking to me?
Because you're playing the Korean game.
Oh, right. I played Blue Archive, and that one doesn't have... Oh, they're still working on that. Is Nikkei Korean? I forget.
Is Arknights Korean? I think Arknights
No,
is Chinese.
Arknights is Chinese. I was thinking if Nikkei.
Okay. Yeah, I think Nikkei is Korean.
Yeah. Waiting. How many? I think I need to go double check because every day that Snowbreak is down is another free pull we get whenever if it comes back up. Except it's just going to be completely changed because the CCP are going to be like, you have to change everything.
Yes, Nikkei is Korean game.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. It's just like, I don't know the... Right, because the Chinese version came out like way later. That's what's great, because Nexon is evil, but the Blue Archive came out and is published through Yostar in Japan. So when it came to global, Nexon published it for like everywhere and Korea. So if they ever tried to like lower the rates of or mess with the game in a way that was worse than the Japanese version, the Koreans literally are next door to them, and they will probably burn the studio to the ground.
Wait, was
Did you
Blue
ever get-
Archive published earlier than Genshin or later?
Blue Archive, I believe. So we just had our 5th anniversary. 2021. It came out. I think the beta came. There was a beta for it before Genshin, but the official game came out in January 2021, and then launched in November.
Yeah, February.
Yeah, was it February? Yeah, late January, early February. But yeah, and then I think it was November or October we got it in global. Because I specifically remember it just like, oh man, we're getting Blue Archive in global, published by Nexon. Well, it's dead. It's the same thing as just like, oh, who's publishing Princess Connect, Crunchyroll? Well, pack it up. Go play the Japanese version.
Princess Connect as in the game or the series anime?
I thought Blue Archive.
They're gone.
I thought Nexon owned Blue Archive, dude.
They do, but Yostar publishes it. So that's why I joke. It's like Nexon, technically, if they wanted to, I think it's like a sub branch of Nexon that made the game, and then it went through Yostar, who publishes it. And the other thing is like they can't mess anything up, because if they do, then it's the player base who are within their region who would be angry. Instead of like over here where it's like you piss off the NA player, like what are you gonna do?
About it.
Yeah, basically. Did you hear about like what happened where the Blue Archive community was able to take down a part of the Korean government?
Yeah, I saw that news.
That was funny. So, congratulations, Blue Archive. You've solved. We apparently it was a stupid ProZD meme with a skit where it was just like the villain who is like ends up helping instead of actually doing bad things. Just like, actually, we figured out there was a bunch of embezzlement going on here. Thank you, Blue Archive community.
They are actually very helpful if we consider them as a community.
Yeah. So yeah, you did watch Mix Up. You said you watched the one video about the raid boss Greg Gregorius.
Yes.
So what did you not understand? Is there anything you were confused about?
It just sounded like the boss was very random and not fun to fight, and that's why people hated him.
Yeah. Well, the problem, yeah, part of the problem, or I guess the enjoyment of Blue Archive is the molding for high scores, because it's like you can either play it safe, or you can, because the idea is, I think it's based on the HP and how many students are alive, along with how quickly you do the run. That's your score. So the idea that you want to do it as quick as possible. So, but the annoying thing with that boss is genuinely, bosses now are like, they're in one room, or they're generally, the mechanics are the same enough where it's like you can have one team, and if you know what you're doing, that team can get through the entire fight. The problem with that fight, or that character, is that the first room is very like AoE focused, while the second room, oh no. The main problem with that, the second room, is the fact that it was 3 specific people, and you had to basically look for a very small like thing of like the card being a separate color to figure out which one the real one was, and then it was like, oh, do you not have anyone that has focus fire? Well, then you can't tell them to shoot this one, and they're just going to shoot the one that isn't real. And also you need this unit, that's a limited unit, which was the one that mentioned like Tracksuit Yuka in order to move people, which was the only one at the time, who I believe was just on raid up. So if we didn't get her, then like, well, that's it.
Just add one.
It would be, it's one of the, generally if you can complete a raid, what's the word? If you can complete a raid itself, it's fine. But the problem is that that one was so restrictive that it almost like penalized it. Because a lot of players are just like, they're just body throw, just like, you can throw as many teams as you want against the boss until it's dead. But when you have mechanics like that, it makes it really difficult.
No, you ran out of time.
Oh.
There's no time for time.
I don't know. Wait, there's no time for oh no, that's bad.
There's no time for time.
Wait, then if there's no time for time, then how can I be late?
Anyway, I was gonna say these fights have a timer. You have to beat like you have to kill all the things before the timer.
Oh, I probably.
That sounds stupid.
A timed event in Gacha? I thought this game was better.
Meanwhile, I'm playing
Genshin.
a raid that's like 30 minutes.
Everything is Genshin.
What raid?
For Granblue. All raids are time.
Oh, that one. I was confused for a second. I was thinking just like, what? It's like, I can't tell. Is he saying raid as in like the raids from Marathon, or are they referring to
Ew, Marathon.
For an hour in
Who
Blue
plays
Archive? I don't know of anyone.
I was gonna say, if you want to make these fights really easy, just use the Mersault and the
Oh, okay. Can I just back out, or will it eat my currency?
No, give it back.
Oh, it does?
Yes, it's always giving it back.
I didn't know, dude. I come from. That's another thing. In FGO, when you do something, like when you start a mission, it doesn't give you the currency back.
If you're doing.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't give you your stamina back.
Yeah, in FGO, if you start a mission, it doesn't give you the stamina back if you lose or back out.
Yeah, it's only like the first time you're ever doing it, you'll get it back, but concurrent runs.
It doesn't. That's Arknights. No, Arknights just gives it all back now, doesn't it?
Until it starts using it, where it's like, oh yeah, now.
Am I doing right? So no, okay, so it's the new Mersault, right?
Yes.
So do I need to make a build for them, or do I just throw them in?
You can just throw them in probably.
Okay, we're gonna.
Because like both of the bosses, not the bosses, but like the enemies are weak to like wrath and gloom, and they have like a thing where they have unbreakable coins, but if the person's using an attack that has ammo, then they don't have their coins go from being unbreakable to breakable. So that's why. And both Mersal has like wrath and stuff, like wrath coins, so which they're weak against, and Pierce, which they're weak against. But the Ryoshu just has a bunch of follow-up attacks. She will always do like her skill one after an attack, and if she runs out of
Okay.
bullets, she like enhance skill one and all.
Don't have anything. Oh yeah, I have this. Oh, wait, no, standard. Where are the other egos? Whatever level. Do I have shards? No.
You have universal shards.
I have this. Like emotional damage shards. And then this one. Max level. Yeah.
Do you like the pink suit?
It definitely is weird.
Are you pro pink suit?
I don't care. It's kind of weird. Is this like another ego from Library of Runa, or
They're both wearing ego stuff in library, not library room, but Lobotomy Corporation. Cause like that's how you get armor. You like take care of the ego, and then once you take care of the SCP, and then once it likes you enough, it gives you like items that you can equip as like weapons and armor. So you go to your employees.
Hang on, let me just go into. Okay, where is she? Yeah. Oh right, I haven't. Is this any good? The battle pass one. I don't know. I'm asking. Okay, is it worth leveling up?
I mean, I would level it up to at least 3.
Oh,
I haven't.
this four.
I
What
haven't
is
leveled.
This Ford? Oh my god, why is it 150?
Because it's a WoW ego. It's like the highest tier of ego.
Sure, why not? I'll farm the rest later, I don't care.
Learn how to read.
I know gotcha player ever.
Read. I wanted to just nuke I wanted to just get rid of everything on the screen. I've done enough reading in Gacha thanks to Fate. I have no interest in doing it again. And that wasn't even in the game, that was in the wiki. Because it doesn't explain anything. It's like, what? How much damage does this do? Go to the wiki.
At least with Olympus, I can say go to YouTube.
Oh, there are people who do that. It's just they just take pictures of the wiki.
Yeah, and then they make 30-minute videos of playing one thing.
They can make 30-minute videos.
They do that. Thank you, Kadroff. Where this is just rambling, just like, this is why this unit's amazing, and just like, it's not. A lot of characters in Fate are like really niche, but the problem is they're so expensive. It's like, okay, this unit's niche. When are you gonna use them? Who cares? Never. So why are you recommending them?
Use Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh is strong.
Make
Assault?
Yeah.
Okay. Boop, bop.
Now I wait. Oh, we're done.
Or I could.
You could do the thing.
What if? Oh no, I'm trying to see. Hang on. Oh no! Dang it! I hate how that's so stupid. I could build him. Would that make it anything easier? If I
I
just
mean,
took him
maybe
on.
you don't have to.
So he's saying is ignore him forever.
Rodion is fine. You have to build Ryu's hand.
Okay, I'm fine. Beep. Why is the beep so tiny?
Beep.
I don't understand. Why is this game so weird? Why can't it be normal like Fate? Everything's normal.
He's getting paid on his page.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be crazy in like 2 years, which is like it's gonna take 2 Twitter posts to show all the pages of the Olympus Company characters like facts.
I just thought it. Well, wait, have you played Library Arena?
No, you probably never will.
No. I was about to say, so that means you don't know what the index is. Oh. You swap teams, I think.
What do you mean that? Wait.
Yeah, you swap Marcel to a different.
No, I know. Why they? I hate how it's like the top. It's so weird. Like, okay.
No, you gotta swap him around.
No, I'm putting it there.
You hate how it's like the top. This is fine.
Well, I don't. It's stupid how if you do this, it's like it's a separate thing than this.
It's like that on purpose.
He doesn't like it when it's on top. He likes it when it's bottom.
How dare you? Okay, we'll get this done. Oh, my name isn't. Yeah.
How often do you use that Ishmael that you have?
What Ishmael?
The one with the card gimmick, we have to match the card.
He's on the team. I just never slot her in until someone dies. Okay, so is this a win rateable one, or is this actually I have to understand how the fight works?
Oh no, you could probably win rate it now. Just make sure that Mersault is the one attacking the big one. Oh,
okay. I'll keep switching over to. By the way, what element or what thing is Mersault? Is it like tremor or?
Like what? He's
like
burned.
Status.
He's burned. Bleed.
So is he better than the other Mersault from actually the one who has like the burning tremor?
He's probably Mersault. This one's probably Mersault's second best ID.
Oh, God damn, stop you.
And I mean, this is Ryoshi's first thinking ID, but it's pretty good.
That was, where is he attacking? Okay, he's attacking. I believe in you. Please defeat the enemy.
Never fear. Honolulu is
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Freckles, I'm gonna be so angry if he shows, like, hey guys, look what I got with the selector, and it's not Honolulu.
You know it isn't.
I know it's not, but I'm justified in being angry, because I know it will happen. I just have to prepare myself.
He already told
get some...
me, he already told me it's gonna be like, it's either getting Blood Fiend Mersault or Blood Fiend Don Quixote.
I guess he did want to play... Wait, I thought he got... No, he got Don Quixote. I'm pretty sure he got Blood Fiend Don Quixote.
Did he? I know he got Blood Fiend Otis.
No, I'm fairly certain. I swore I saw him get Don Quixote.
I promise.
Or maybe he would... No, I could have swore I saw him get it, or say... I don't know, maybe I was wrong, but I saw he, like, got it. God damn.
I don't know, you gotta ask him.
This is what happens when you actually pay attention to the weakness of the enemy. They just die. I need to do that more often. Oh, well, they're not all dead.
Playing the game correctly lets me win?
You killed the first wave fast.
Oh, I hate it. Never mind. This game sucks.
Time to uninstall.
Yeah, time to uninstall. You know, it wouldn't be that bad because it's only 20 gigs compared to War, where the game is so big I have to uninstall it every patch and then re-download it manually.
Good deal.
Wow.
You never understand the pain of mine.
Unreal Engine. There we go. Unreal Engine is the thing where like you. I'll just do woo in the background. Unreal Engine, basically, from 1 out of 10, it like caches it, so you need like a certain extra space. So even though right now the game is like 60 about gigs, it needs like 100 or like 110 gigs of available space. Like it doesn't take up that space; it just needs 110. Yeah, it just needs it open. So for the past few times, unless I decide to delete like Punishing Grey Raven or something, every time Boo had an update, I have to delete it. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Deleting stuff.
Well, yeah, no, I can't believe he did that. It was like Ari was like so happy, like can't wait to play more Payday. I deleted the game.
Yeah, Frontier's the same.
I would have.
Like I said before, Frontier's the same person who downloads a bunch of stuff, but he never thinks about deleting.
Oh, that's me.
I'm pretty sure
save more money for more hard drive space.
I'm pretty sure when he was deleting stuff, he had like a bunch of like installation files for different stuff.
I was playing Marathon. I didn't see also. Never mind that. Last night was fun. So, is there more than one? Or this is the final wave?
No.
Oh, okay. Wait. So I need more salt to attack this thing, right? Right now it's targeting the small one.
You want more people to target the big one because it needs to die.
Oh, okay. Ignore the small one. Let it kill.
Don't ignore it, but like it takes way less damage to kill.
Please long we defeat them. You are only hope, Mr. Have we gotten what are the I forget what they're called, like the IDs that are kind of like the evil or the bad end?
Oh,
is that just what
we haven't gotten Ryoki yet.
Okay.
That's okay.
No, don't. Man, my internet's been so bad this past good while.
Oh no.
Oh, did you see how bad Luke's sales are looking right now?
For Wuwa?
In Wuwa, yeah. Like
I mean,
out of everyone.
It's to be expected.
Yeah, I mean it came right after Amos.
No one's playing a guy.
And it's not going to help next version. It's also going to be pretty low as well.
Well, yeah, it's only going to be one new unit.
Yeah, no, everyone's getting ready for 4.3.
Yeah, because that's going to be Anniversary, and the one after that's going to be the collab with Cyberpunk.
Mm-hmm.
If you want an Echo Skill unit, you just get Flova, because Flova literally destroys Whimpering Wave.
Mm-hmm.
Good God. Okay, is this the final set of...
No, I think there's another big one after these ones.
Fine, I'll use the Ego.
And because of how bad you're doing, there's going to be an even bigger one after that. Because it said game said why not.
God.
No, it says there's 23 enemies and he's on 15, so there's 5 on screen, and we just 3 more after each one.
That's not that okay. I don't care if you staggered the enemy when it's a corpse. It doesn't matter if they're staggered.
Like, can you please stop hitting this dead horse?
What do you mean? They take more damage when they're staggered.
This is the but it said staggered when it was a corpse. It doesn't matter if it takes more damage if it's dead. Okay, these are the final 4. Would any of these egos be strong against the thing?
Like, I'm not trying to disrespect my enemy in a fighting game. I go do that on the actual thing.
Probably not.
Okay.
You could
Ryoshi?
use Ryoshi's thing.
Would this work?
Yeah.
But it said to go down.
What do you mean it's gonna go down?
The trait this?
It'll make her sandy go down by 10.
No, the damage, the multiplier. Never mind.
No, that's how her multipliers are changing when you use an ego. It makes your multipliers change, like your defense.
No, I know. I meant the changes. It's like Pokemon, except in hell.
Except in hell. Okay.
That's that.
Well, no, it's the city. I know. But, I don't know the Limbus lore.
The Pokemon game in hell is that new copy paste game that got announced.
It's okay. That. Now we use cards. What do you get?
Us did not do a good job.
This will work fine. Just stop being alive. That's all you need to do.
Give him result the shot.
Oh, it's like.
When she runs out of bullets, she does a follow-up skill when she's done again. And she has another skill where she just has a lot of follow-up skills. Wait, did you use her ego?
Yeah, but it used the wind razor. Oh, there it is. I've never seen this. I like how you can fast forward this if you don't want to watch it.
There should probably just be an option to like skip them, like automatically.
If only they had like a reload or refresh button.
If only that was a thing in like Fate where you could do that. But sadly, welcome to the I Hate Fate and Limbus Company is Okay podcast.
I hate. Do you hate Fate or do you hate the content?
This Fate Grand Order.
I think I hate the developers. Yeah, I like it. I like Limbus. I like Lost Belt 6. I enjoyed some of the character stories. Granted, it was funny. I think who was it? Taito, were you asking like what did it like? What would a company have to do to make you lose faith in it? Was that yesterday or am I misremembering?
If you do, yeah.
Okay. Because there was a thing. So for 9th anniversary for FGO, they actually I have to go back one. During the 6th anniversary, they added a feature called Servant Coins, where basically you needed multiple copies of a character in order to unlock new skills for a character that made them really strong. Except the second one. The second one.
I remember that.
Yeah. So for years it was, but basically the cap was MP5. That's how many you need 5 copies of a unit to max them. But if you wanted to get enough coins to max a unit, you would be off a little bit, so you'd have to get another copy of a unit.
So it's 6 total.
Like imagine, yeah, you need 6 total.
7
and
copies.
then everyone for like years, including the CCs, which is why I was so throwing them in there earlier. that for years they were like, it's fine, they're gonna fix it, just give them time. And then come 3 years later, it's like, oh god, they're talking about 7 coins, and it's like, we are adding 3 new skills, so now you need, I think it was 9 copies of a unit to max it out. And for the first time ever, the Japanese community was like, fuck you, we're quitting. And then they, within 24 hours, like, we're reversing, like, we're keeping the skills, but we're gonna fix it, we're gonna change things. Like, they had to refund, like, they had to do a bunch, like, they were probably in legal trouble because one of the things was, like, you could get rid of coins that weren't needed, and if a unit was maxed before that update, it would say, this coin has no use, please discard, you do not need this coin anymore. And then the next update's like, oh no, you do.
Do you get something for discarding coins?
You can get Holy Grails. It was basically a thing for, like, for lower rarity units you would get from the gacha. It's kind of like, you're not going to use them, so they're kind of way of, like, here's some value for them.
No.
So it was basically for, like, if you wailed really hard, you'd have a bunch of excess coins. So they had to do a lot of stuff in the background. Like, they had to refund every single coin ever used for, like, it's called whale casting. So they would have to give it to you, and they also gave you, because you could only do it 2 times a month, and they would give anyone who had the coins but didn't use them, so basically you had the ability to, but you didn't use the coins to make the grail, they gave everyone the grails up to that. Because they were just like, we're so sorry. He was like, they gave, I think it was like 60 or 50 gold, which is insane for, like, an apology for them. Like, they had to do the whole thing where the director had to come up and, like, bow and apologize. It was bad. It was really bad. It was the first time everyone, even there was even, like, artists on Twitter who's like, I don't like this. Like, for the game, who worked on the game. Like, this is stupid. I don't believe this, but I don't know. Granted, I hear from, like, outside that, like, people say that what's his name? The Grand Blue has been going downhill lately. But I can't attest to that.
I would
anything about Grand Blue like the God. I don't interact with Grand Blue through all this spin-off stuff.
I wouldn't say it's going down, it's just that they're really pushing, like, heavy monetization ever since the former
like that
producer is stepped down.
Because I've heard that it's, like, specifically with it, like, the collab they had, that was when I first started hearing about it.
Yeah, oh,
or, like, they normally,
because normally for collabs, you just get the characters for free. Like, they still give you free characters, but now they start adding more collab characters in their own exclusive gacha.
Yeah. So, right, let me...
We're so put down the shotgun!
Oh, now you're complaining about...
There's someone in the... There's some... I don't know who... I forget, is it... Not Dante. Who's the name of the other guy who's, like, emo looking? The guy who's in charge of the place, it's not you. Why do I forget his name?
You mean Virgil?
He's all gray. Yeah, Virgil. I don't know why I forgot that. Like, the idea of Virgil's like, every time you shoot, we lose our entire budget. Fucking stop.
That's not true. Women's company is rich as hell.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure the whole thing is that canonically we are not that strong relative to the other people in the, like, universe that we've seen so far. Like, we are the low-hanging fruit.
I mean, we're low-hanging because we're new, but, like, the person over the company is rich. They definitely have a lot of money.
I know. I just remember the only thing like, it was the Kanto... So, yeah, Kanto 6 was when, like, Virgil showed up, just like, sup, I'm gonna solo all these guys, you have fun. Like, oh, Virgil, you're so cool. This is the first time reading about you, but you seem like a cool guy.
That was when everyone finally stopped calling him a fraud because people were calling him a fraud. He's like, this dude's a fake color fixture. He's not that strong. And then after that, everyone was like, okay, I guess we have to respect him. He actually did something.
Okay, he actually did one thing. Well, to be fair, we didn't see him do anything. He went off screen.
We saw him beat up Don Quixote.
Not like, yeah, oh yeah, that did, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, but I mean, that was, you know, everyone beat up Don Quixote at one point in their life.
If anything, they were asking for it.
Okay, I do need to be fair. I know of that scene, and he really was asking for it. Wasn't it that it was specifically Virgil's like, don't do anything to draw attention, and then there's just this fucking picture of Don Quixote spear through the glass scaring a child? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you did the one thing Virgil told you not to do.
Don Quixote
He had every
was
right
trying to help the child.
Oh, that makes everything. Yeah, but you can't. This is hell. You don't get to say, like, I get that it's Don Quixote, they're the hero. But, like, you're literally in hell, my dude.
Can only go downhill from here.
It should. It's like the Dante Inferno video game.
I mean, yeah, that's literally what it is.
Oh no, the EA made a Dante's Inferno, like, it was like a God of War video game, kind of. Where it's like, you play Dante going down to hell. It was great, except the end, where you saw Lucifer.
Lucifer 9 Dante's Inferno?
No, he's there, just, it's just kind of out. Just, the boss fight is there.
I've never played that video game, I'll be honest.
It's not that bad. It's just got the problem of just like, you get through the first 3 rings, and then it's like, why are there enemies that I fought in the first 3 rings of hell in the last other rest of it?
That was budget, Dante.
Gave up. Yeah, the budget.
The budget.
It took all of our money in order to kidnap your girlfriend. So yeah, deep hell is not what it used to be.
I just feel like I kind of feel like what's that game called? Not Darkstalkers.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The other hack and slash with the 4 horsemen.
Like the four horsemen. I feel like
Darksiders, yeah.
Yeah, they kind of filled that gap. Of like Dante type game.
Yeah. I remember because it was kind of like trying to be God of War combat with like all the puzzle solving, solving. What? I did an alarm.
Someone's on fire.
Oh no, someone's on fire. Call somebody who cares.
We gotta call a fireman. No, we gotta become the fireman. We gotta peel him.
We have to become. We're in hell. Why is there fire? That is the worst possible thing.
No, that's just the alarm. That's the Walpurgis alarm.
I don't think quickly get your money.
Oh, when all the green lights come on.
I got the rest of it. Dude, what was it? I remember in the second Darksiders game, that was when I learned of the rule of 3, where it's like you go to a person like you must get 3 keys if you wish to like talk to the king, and then I talk to the king like you need to go find 3 of my servants if you wish to converse with me. It's like okay, and then I talk to one of the servants like you must give 3 souls to me if you wish for me to go back to my king. Like, oh.
Also, do you understand how to complete these last 3 missions that you have to do so hard?
Complete suppression after the team captain defeats 10 enemies. The welfare team kept.
The team captain is
one,
going
right?
to pick first. That's the person that you put.
Jeez.
So this one is that I have to do it without him getting hit 3 or more times.
Yes.
Taking less than 3 hits. Okay.
And that one, the
So
third one is just AOE. You gotta.
Yeah, complete 3 with him. You think the train would be able to kill some of the smaller enemies?
The train? Are you talking about the Crush Battle Pass?
Yeah. Is that what the one is where he punches people with the train?
It's not a train.
It looks like a train.
Shoot you, motherfucker.
It
I
probably,
do not care what you.
You could probably do that. I'm pretty sure Crush Battle Pass.
Where is it?
You already have it all.
No, but I want to show you. This is a train. I do not care what you tell. That looks like a train.
It's a steam machine.
Which is can also be a train.
Okay, no. Look at that. That looks like a train. It looks like he literally took a train. I don't care if it's steam. It can be a steam train. Oh, fine. Whatever. Threadspin. I don't care.
Yeah, his favorite YouTube channel.
No, I do.
Of the Game Grumps.
The game.
Oh, wait, no, I'm poor.
You are poor.
I am. Yeah, I don't have any shards. Oh wait. Oh, with the ticket. Wait, what? Did we get all? Wait, we got all these?
Yes, we've been getting all those from logging in.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You get selected from season 1 through 3, and then the selected for any unit in the game.
Well, okay.
Well,
okay,
not every unit,
let's see.
but most. We'll see.
Owned. Who do I not know? Wait, I guess I don't know. Wait, this standard?
I think so.
Always available. Okay, so yeah, the only 2, yeah, these would I didn't get left. Oh, so I did get him?
Looks like you don't have C-Road. It doesn't. Looks like you don't have Rodion.
Oh, I guess I did get him. So who do you think out of? Yeah, I don't have many from the hero. I mean, is it kind of a point of like it doesn't matter at this point? I have like Honglu and Mao Frost in the new Belpogus unit.
I would probably. I don't know. I mean, if you want like if you want like the whole hate shows, I guess you could pick like Rodeo.
Yeah, I guess. By the way, random question: why the entire season it wouldn't let me pick him? Was there a reason that I couldn't just shot him?
What do you mean?
Because they kept saying it wouldn't let me shot him last season.
I don't know.
Was he like a free event unit or something?
I mean, it was a free event unit, but I think you should still be able to shard him.
No, he wouldn't. It wouldn't let me do it. It said you couldn't shot him.
No, then I guess I guess that's why.
Oh, but if I choose this, I get 50 shards.
I get 50 shards.
That's enough to feed your whole family.
It's enough to make me not feel bad about my blue arc rifle. Cancel. You know what? If the ticket doesn't expire, hold on to it. So let's start with season 1.
Which usually is the best season.
I'm guessing the only one worth getting is Honolulu, right?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello. I will choose Honolulu. Hello, Honolulu.
What are you all talking about?
Random nonsense that we're making up on the fly.
We're talking about they gave a bunch of selected numbers and I'm debating which ones to use.
I see. What is the size of the bus on PC, by the way? Hello?
Goodbye.
Hello?
Am I
What's
audible?
the question? Yes.
So, what is the size of the bus on PC?
Not that big.
It's 20 on
Oh.
the tablet. I don't imagine it can be that much bigger on PC.
Oh, I forgot you are playing on the tablet.
It's 9 gigabytes.
Why is it so weird?
It's
9 gigabytes.
It's not weird. I just forgot.
Wait, it's 9 gigabytes on PC?
Yeah, I just checked because you can check inside of Steam.
Okay.
You go to properties, you go to installed files, it says size of installation 8.5.
What do you think, Mixo? Who should I pick?
Oh, it
Pick
actually
Otis.
is 10 gig.
Okay.
I just got done spending, like, how long has it been? Like fucking 6 hours
75
doing the fucking Canto 4. I didn't finish it yet.
So how do you feel about it?
Oh, I can.
I just want to relax right now. I want to relax right now. Okay.
Pick Marcel. Just pick Marcel. He's the only one that matters.
What? But what about the Ishmael?
No one cares about her. Pick Marcel.
Okay.
I mean, you can pick her if you want, but I'm telling you,
It's fine. Okay, but why would I use him when I have him?
Or her.
No, yeah, you can't. No, you have to use him. I mean, you have to use one of each. So no, you can't just be like, I want every single Faust in my team. Yet.
This shit lets you do that.
Yeah, they just. I think they want some semblance of balance. If they just let you use every character, I think that would be. I don't know. I mean, wasn't the whole reason they didn't want IDs for like Alternate Collab is they wanted to be canon? That's the whole thing with like egos.
Not that they wanted. It's not that they wanted them to be. Yeah, it's not that they wanted them to be canon. It's that they wanted them to last longer in the game's meta, and egos have a longer lifespan than IDs.
Because
fair
you
enough.
can have multiple egos at once, and egos only affect a hyper-specific character.
I can appreciate that. Dante only lasted its patch in PGR, so I can appreciate them having some sort of value. Boop. Pop. Oh wait, it's all new mirror dungeon.
You still have to do your date.
I know.
You're too busy shooting bugs.
I might have
no,
to. I might have to make the decision tomorrow after tomorrow's reset of dungeons, mirror dungeons, and then after doing them, I might have to make the decision if I gotta spend money or not to try and get Lament Yi-Sang before he goes.
Lament, yo.
Oh, you mean the bullet guy, dude?
The
bullet guy.
The white and black pistols with butterflies, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it this one?
Yeah, no.
Because my next team, right now my main team is bleeding, which, man, that's really fun that they immediately... Remember how I kept saying I don't want to just only have a bleed team and try and build for more bleed mix-up because there might be a situation where that might not work out for me? It's almost like I predicted it, because for like the entire first half of Kanto 4 are bleed-resistant enemies.
You mean bleed or pierce?
Bleed.
Like about the robots?
The robots, yes.
I would
They
imagine
don't resist
robots are
bleed.
resistant.
They resist pierce.
It literally says resist bleed as a passive they have. I know you're talking about resistances as resistances, but no, they also have innate passive, as in a passive under their health bar that you can click on and read. Bleed resistance.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so, now granted, presumably, if this is the Kanto with bleed resistance is going to be as immediately prevalent in the next couple Kantos, presumably. But that doesn't change the fact that I was right all along with my mindset of no, I don't want to mid-max my bleed. I want to opt into other things to be, you know, serviceable as options. So yeah.
I just do mirror dungeons tomorrow.
Also, it seems like with daylight savings, it seems like
unless you want to watch, I can finish. Go on.
It seems like with daylight savings, my reset is no longer at 1 p.m. It's at
2 p.m.
Yes. My reset was from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. So. Oh, now I'm gonna look this up.
Okay. Oh right, the Arknights update tomorrow.
There's a lot of updates tomorrow.
What else is tomorrow?
GFL 2 is tomorrow.
Oh no, that's Thursday. It's just the event. The banner's end, but the new one doesn't start till Thursday.
Right. I forgot. They don't update. They update overnight. They don't update late night. Never mind.
Unless I think it's the other server. I forget its name. Dark Winter or We Dark Winter. I don't remember.
We are Dark Winter. We are the fucking English, the global server.
The English.
Again, I forget. It becomes available at like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. give or take.
Yeah, somewhere around. I think 5 now because of the daylight saving.
Delicious money.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
5 a.m. for you is like evening for me.
Or correction, the banner is out in the AMs, but the update will be out later in the night. But the banner is, you know, what everybody cares about. Man, is everybody excited for Lightyear meme? I can't wait to get my Voya Mostina. Man, I can't wait to see how many people showing off their maxed out Voya Mostina.
Well, I'll probably be streaming. I have like 800 polls ready, so yeah, I am excited.
I'm just gonna snag her and a weapon. That's really about it.
That's fine. I know someone who's like
Oh,
waiting
I'm glad
for
it's fine
mod.
because if you were gonna tell me it wasn't fine, then I don't know what I would have done with the rest of my night.
I know, it would have been terrible.
Yeah, it would have been awful. I didn't get approval from some guy on the internet.
Truly. One of my friends like really like saw mod, so he's just happy that he got announced. So we'll just see whenever she actually releases.
I was gonna get off of Kanto 4 at a certain point to actually start up the Alva store because I haven't touched it yet, but the Kanto took so fucking long to find like a decent stopping point that I just gonna fucking relax. Oh. What'd you guys claim, by the way, for your selector? I made sure to get my Prince Machalan Mersault, and he's been working a lot of wonders. Overture is a badass ability.
I'm just holding on to mine till I need it. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
I've planned everything out. I've been planning more stuff out. Like I said, on that website I linked that has like it's all the data and things related to the game. I've been occasionally going back and forth at least like 2 hours a week, like reevaluating what I want, what I could use, what I could make use of, what I have, and how I can synergize it with other stuff and stuff like that. So I'm putting this into no voice chat right now. I've updated it. This is my desired Limbus stuff. Some of it's mostly already seen, mix-up has already seen before, but I've been adding and making adjustments.
I'm not gonna lie, I went to the wiki and I don't see anything that says anything with this bleed, so...
But that's going to a wiki.
Go use 16 stamina and go see for yourself, and then leave and get your 16 stamina back.
Also, oh my god, that Lumen from Genshin Impact.
Lumen.
It anime Genshin Impact.
Grand Blue copied Genshin Impact. Remember that?
My anime. I don't use anime. I got scared when I saw July Sinclair, but you mean the one with the great sword, not the other one.
Yeah, with the great sword, that is a tremor option.
The original July Sinclair was like one of the worst uses in the game.
Yeah, there's a second version.
I give up.
You give up? No, don't give up.
Nikkei is terrible. I was wondering why people complaining about the hard mode for that minigame. That is a nightmare.
Oh, I haven't played Nikkei in a long time.
Dude,
They're not missing much.
The thing that impressed me the most when I played Nikkei for 2 months was the quality of some of those event minigames, specifically the Cinderella patch one, which is when I joined because I wanted some Cinderella.
Yeah, it was just like a Metroidvania.
Straight up Metroidvania that was like actually kind of like decent. I was actually like really impressed.
Yeah, they said they can't do that anymore because it was too like, yeah, it was too they were starting to make games that were too like made for PC, and like for mobile devices it was just like not fun.
Yeah, and you know, core demographics, so no shocker.
Yeah.
Sad.
But hey, be happy it happened, and it's in a little Game Boy thing, so you can go back if you ever missed it.
Yeah,
or for some reason you want to play it again.
They were gonna do like.
I was gonna say the reason I stopped playing Nikkei was because I hit the wall where I needed more dupes, and it was not
the 160 wall.
Yeah, I actually planned the hell out of my account, and also just got really lucky with rolls. I was able to beat the 160 wall. The reason I put the game down was I realized that you could keep going past 3 dupes. I'm just like, oh god. Wait a minute. You mean that there? So like, is there effectively no cap basically?
Plus 7? Yeah.
It's 11 total. Yeah.
11. Yeah.
So,
when I saw that I got a dupe after 3, I was like, huh? And then I decided, well, this game's probably somewhat balanced around having that in mind. I'm piecing out now.
To be, I don't know. At least
I stopped around when Dorothy's team came into the story, so basically chapter 2, essentially.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just really happy the last story event. Just in general, the story's been relatively keeping pace of like actually things moving forward. It's like, oh right, like progression, character development.
I love it.
EOS. Inbound.
When you people stream and you're like the preview on highlighting your name doesn't tell me what the stream is.
You people.
That's a problem with my other actual friend groups as well. It's fucking annoying. I would just like to know I'm clicking on it, so I don't have to click on it and then see what it is, and then realize I don't want to click on it.
You could just ask.
Alright, Shirogane, what you playing? Because it's not fucking working. Screen's not working. Good answer.
I'll check.
Good teamwork.
It's not working.
Good work today, Team Avatar.
Leave it. I just wanted to show that I reached AR rank 59 today.
Yeah.
Just right
so,
now.
Yeah, he's playing Genshin. The stream is looking very choppy because his PC can't handle streaming.
今の私には全てが見える。
Yeah, really, actually, yeah.
姿を隠したって無駄よ。
I don't know what to do right now.
Sometimes you just gotta chill.
Maybe I can look at what the fuck was her name again? Oh, damn it.
今の私には全てが見える。姿を隠したって無駄よ。
They do.
Do to do?
They
Oh, the robots.
get a buff that says when taking damage from bleed, reduce the damage by 60%.
Just don't let Freckle know.
That's true. I'll make sure that's on.
頑張ろう。私
I
が
said
守
you
る。
were right.
覚悟して。
I don't even know. Well, when I was playing through the story, I was using Charlotte, so I probably didn't even know. I just started using bleed until like Kanto 7, 6.
さすがの判断だ。
Wait. I just realized Ari is a fucking idiot.
Don't tell him that. Not very nice.
He's his brother. He has to.
Hold on, you'll see. Just look in other gotcha for a moment.
Oh God.
What happened?
He's typing in manifesto. Stupid Steam players, get off Grab Blue. Oh, for JP.
Yeah, he was the character he was eyeballing is the current JP, and Uma Musume is criminally retarded because they have zero plans to fast track. They literally want Uma. Bear in mind, Uma came out in 2021, and the United States version, the global version, came out in 2025. They want to, and they're basically keeping the same pace, maybe minus 2 days or 3 days off of what the original banners were. Only like 2 or 3 days, roughly, right? This game is unironically going to take 5 years to get to this character that exists right now in the JP version, like 4 to 5 years. And then after that fact, like, it's going to take infinitely longer to even get to somewhere else relatively close.
I thought they were doing, like, they were basically cutting out 1/3. Like, it was 1 year with 8 months, so I could be wrong.
Let me scroll down to the current active character because I launched the game today and I kind of remember what they look like. So give me a moment.
Oh my God, Freckles, you made me forget the clip. I wasted 20 stamina on that stage because I killed him.
It just makes you an idiot for not exiting out. I guess you're gonna have I guess you're just gonna have to use those 999 cores to cry yourself to sleep.
Sure. What is the core reason of the cores?
Global release.
The what reason?
They're like
2026, 2025.
Soul the damned, I don't know.
To be racing horses and idols.
No,
it's asking a Olympus question. They're just a Mountain Dew. They use their stamina but concentrate it down into a core. That's all.
Wait, does it not have any fancy name? It's just called stamina.
Well, it's called encephalus, which is like the juice that you get when you
want to get loose.
You extract it from people's spines that the bus eats and monsters and stuff. Anyway, it's a drug. Don't drink it. Just because it looks like Mountain Dew is not drink it.
So
you're telling us to drink it.
the current character in Uma Musume, here's the reference point. The current character in Uma Musume that is on banner right now in the global version, in the JP variant, was 1 year into the JP game's release, right? As far as the global version released in June last year, so the 5th month, and we are currently in the 3rd month of this year. That means at the current release rate, 1 year in JP's time period is 10 months in our time period. Yeah, not that much of a fast track. That's literally only like we're going faster in updates by a 1/6 of the time. That is fucking AIDS. That is absolutely awesome.
Great.
馬神の力お見せします。釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動を聞いて、みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
Freckles, that effect that they added to the robots must be one of the things they added when they were reworking Kanto 4, because they reworked Kanto 4 like 2 or 3 times because it was the worst Kanto to play through in the whole game because of how fucking
I do remember back when Ari was playing it, he was going on about apparently people online saying one of the Kantos right out of the gate after basically the release version was like a fucking, it was like a filter for people basically.
Yeah, Kanto 4 was really long. It had a lot of filler fights that were just there, so they basically, I don't know if you played FF14, but you know how FF14 they kind of
I've played it. I've played the Kanto. I literally did the fucking boss, which I assume is right before the dungeon, before entering the dungeon.
I don't know. It depends on what number node.
We don't have to say node. I just need to make sure. Is anybody here played Kanto 4 so I can say it out loud?
Don't play the game in the first place and don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Okay,
same here.
Sounds like we're good. Cool. Okay. I just fought fucking Dongbake. I just fought Dongbake in her boss fight with like the bloom flowers and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I just did that boss fight and I did the generic mob fight right after it. And there's obviously still a dungeon I have to do. So I'm right before the dungeon.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you struggle with the Dongbake fight?
I did have to restart because I misunderstood the mechanic for the duel. I assumed that the mechanic was I had to free my allies. No, I just had to win the duel with her, which turns out when you don't even fight her to begin with, you try to start freeing your allies one by one by killing the plants. Bear in mind, the plants can't go past 1 HP. So, yeah, I had to restart because of that. Because losing the duel, she basically does half of everybody's health, puts them into stagger, and yeah, it's basically a lost cause at that point. So I did have to restart because I misunderstood the mechanic.
Oh no, Dongbake is considered one of the more difficult fights, so I was just saying. One of the more difficult fights for new players, so you're fine.
I pay attention. I pay attention, okay?
You read?
Well, no, I don't read because I would have understood the dueling mechanic. But I do at least try and understand what my characters are capable of. Use defend when I purely have no other option. And I go through each individual attack to figure out the best attack lineups. rather than click win rate, right? Like I said,
Those are real numbers. We are fake.
like I said, the boss fights in this game are great. The trash mob fights are not great at all. The boss fights are the main selling point because you get to individually strategize how you want to approach the actual mob itself through, you know, again, each individual character's like effect type of their attack, and like try and get like a dominating or a favored proc or something like that. And again, if you end up in a situation where it can't work, you just decide who's gonna eat the blow, and maybe you strategize with, okay, well, instead of just having some random bloke take the blow with a defend, do I have a counter? Do I have an evade? Do I have anything like that? Do I have a special type of defensive evade and or counter? That type of thing. Like, you actually try and understand what you're gonna do with your characters.
That sounds like too much work. Press win rate.
Yeah, that's what I did. Until that point, I'm just like, okay, let me read.
No.
Let me understand, like, what do I have to... Because clearly, as soon as my units were taken over, like, okay, there's something I'm not understanding. Hey.
I mean, the first boss I ever had trouble with in Limbus was Cromer.
Really? I had zero problems with Cromer.
I think, like...
Granted, I have fucking season 5 characters, which definitely probably helps.
Yeah, I think that was the problem.
I was still majority using like base units when I saw Cromer. And so I had to figure out the best thing to do, and then I realized she was weak to blood attacks, so then I started and I like barely beat her.
I didn't
Yeah.
I did like that during that fight. And Kanto 4 during Ice Bush, is that the name of the boss?
Bong Dake, the right before the dungeon, not even the dungeon itself. We're talking about the,
yeah, specific. Yeah, that's what I mean. The one.
It's the yellow flower.
Yeah, that.
Blooming woman.
I remember. I like the transition.
Yeah.
Or it was like really, and then it just started being calm, just like, oh, this isn't good.
Yeah.
Why does bait like Psycho Ryoshi?
Yeah, I'll clean it.
I don't know.
Did you see my message? Your Uma character is the latest JP. You're not going to be getting that anytime soon. It's a shame, too, because she does actually look very good.
I liked Uma, but like having to do like that the runs every day.
Every day, you don't know how bad it is for pre-farming. If you want to pre-farm in preparation for a character, it is the worst pre-farm in any gacha game. It is.
Oh yeah, no, because you have to like. It's basically, isn't it just kind of like Pokemon? Like,
okay. Let me run through it. Okay, here's gonna be my Uma rant. Okay, because I remember this late. So you need to get roughly 40 sashes of 4 different sashes, and with the way Uma Musume works, you have to get those sashes from a campaign, and you get 2 sashes per race win. And bear in mind, this is win. This means first place. You have to get first place. And each character needs 4 different sashes. And the thing about sashes is that these sashes are gained from races that are in the campaign, but certain characters only have certain races. So it is literally impossible for you to find one character that if you just, hard focus playing this character, especially for like a player that only just recently started playing and has a handful of characters started out, you're not going to have one type that can just go into their campaign, set campaign every time, basically. And you can't say to yourself, okay, if I just win as many races as possible as this character, I'll get all my sashes. No, you have to, at bare minimum, depending on your horse, you can maybe crank it down to 4. I was pre-farming thankfully for a horse that I had 2 other horses that were like easier to get, like lower rarity characters. That if I just played those 2 horses and got the wins with those horses, I would get 40 to 50 sashes for pre-farming to max upgrade the horse that I wanted to upgrade. And that is an exercise in basically 3 campaigns a day, because I'm not going to come back later in the day to do the stamina again, right? That is an exercise about doing 3 campaigns roughly a day, and each campaign you need to win first place in that fucking race for about 6 to 8 races per character, and more often than not, you're only going to get that race show up once in their campaign. So I had one character that I was playing to get 3 sashes, and then I was playing one other character to get 1 of the sash types. And again, you only get 2 sashes per win. And I started coining the term in Uma Musume, if you're not first place, you genuinely want to be last place. Now, why do I say that? Because quite a few races in Uma Musume, before you hit the late stages of a character's campaign, is the win condition to keep going on in the campaign. Not win the sash, but just keep going in the campaign and not fail and lose the campaign. Some of the win conditions are just place top 3. You don't want to be top 3. You don't want to be 3 or 2. You want to be number 1 to get your sash. So, why do I say you might as well be 0? You might as well be last place. Well, because if you're last place, you can use this thing called an alarm clock. You can use up to 3 alarm clocks per campaign in that campaign instance to reset that race to try again. So, if you were ever 3rd or 2nd place, the campaign would just go, and you don't have the option to reset or use a clock or anything like that. It would just keep going. So you would have wasted 1 day's attempt, essentially, and roughly 10 to 15 minutes to get that point to do that campaign, right? So I spent the better part of a month, if not 2 months, with one character called Super Creek that I was doing for 3 different sashes, and that took nearly a whole month to do. After I finally get all the sashes for that one, for the character I'm pre-farming that is coming up in, like, let's say 2 weeks from when I was doing it, right? Just based on, like, the time of how it would eventually happen. Anyway, I then eventually had to use a new horse to get the last sash up to, like, the 40 or 50 range of total sashes, right? And that was also agonizing, because even though I only needed 1 sash, I was able to narrow it down to be, I just need to get 8 minutes into the run, and I don't have to do the whole run, I just need to go 8 minutes and win the race, and then just quit, just forfeit, right, the rest of the campaign. The original horse that I picked to do it, I got a few wins on, and then stubbornly kept going on, even though that horse was absolute fucking dog shit and kept losing the specific race I was trying to do for 5 days straight. I then completely swapped over to Agnes, the one with the lab coat, and she fucking crushed it. And I got all my sashes, I got all my pre-farm, I got all my things, I pre-farmed other materials that are separate from the sashes, but the sashes are the main one. All the other ones, though, are just more sort of like a lengthy time gate. There's no way to directly target it, like a domain in Genshin, or a, fucking domain in Limbus, if you want to use Limbus as an example for the one guy that doesn't play other Dutch games here.
I know what the hell a domain is.
So, like, there's basically 0 way to actively target materials in Uma Musume outside of just your standard normal play, or using the limited amount of stamina refills that the game will give you. Again, it's very limited. They don't give you that much. Good night, Rob. Good night, Ari. Yeah. Anyway, what was I gonna say?
Uma sucks.
So, Uma grinding if you want to pre-farm for a character, which ideally you kind of want to, because it's the moment a character's banner is over, they basically never rerun it. It's just put into the pool to randomly get, and as far as I'm aware, unless the game ever has like a selector, there's effectively no way to like have a shot at guaranteeing the one horse that you want, because they're just thrown into the entire pool like a fucking box of Legos. And it's effectively impossible to try and directly target the character you would want to get. It's just not a good experience, one might say.
My Lego.
It's so weird. Like how Japanese gachas are just so like spicy.
Say again?
So what?
It's weird how like Japanese gachas are really grindy. Like that, because I'm pretty sure like I know, it's just really weird. Like we're always just like, oh man, it takes so much time, and then they're just like, yeah, no, this is like an hour a day.
I don't know, the Japanese created gotchas, and this is how they've always been over there. I don't know.
I don't know. This is always just. I hate it.
Either there's too much stuff to do, or there's hardly anything to do.
Well,
They
both,
made-
but
See what Genshin did was it made it less grindy.
I think it's
and
like
more
in a,
random.
I feel like it's the game you care about more. Like if you care about a game more, you want more fun stuff to do. But if it's like a game you're kind of like meh on, you're like, oh god, why is this so much?
Let me show the character I pre-farmed, by the way. God, this game is loud. I should have turned it down first. Also, I don't like music. Let me turn off the music, please.
I do love the
That's
gotcha
really
animation. The music and everything.
By the way, Freckles, hello?
Goodbye.
Hello?
I am Freckles, hello. Loud, 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 loud. Thank you. This is the horse I pre-farmed, and then I straight up maxed them. Hold on, where is it? Star unlock. Boom, she's maxed. She has max stars. This is my haunts. My haunts is amazing.
Freckles is the best at animals.
Okay, that was his studs.
I maxed this character and then didn't play them. I just quit the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that realization.
I feel like it's even more depressing getting a unit in Uma than an Arcanite. Just like, I have to build them. Oh god.
Well, no, there is there is no gear in this game, so like.
Well, yeah, but it's more of like you have to get the stat or whatever, like
The
saying,
stashes.
like, the flag.
Hold on. Let me show just for reference, right? These is what I was talking about. You need 40 to 50 of these, and again, you only get 2 per win, and more often than not, you will only get 1 race to attempt to win per campaign of a horse, usually only once, right? And there's like 20 different stashes in the game, and usually each horse has about 6 to 8 races. And again, it's not gonna you're not gonna find a horse that has all your stashes. I looked out on Super Creek down here, having like 3 of her stashes, and then I closed it out with this fucking lad coat bitch, which everybody loves on the internet.
What's her name?
Taekyon.
Yeah. Is there anything?
Taekyon.
Huh?
Icon.
Icon? What about Icon?
No, Tycon, that's her name.
Oh, Tycon. I just call her Agnes.
Yeah, that's a full name.
Yeah, okay.
I started
Agnes.
I started playing this game, and then it was around the half anniversary, and I started playing it. And I pulled for the Kita-san support card, and I got max boots, and that's up for it.
Oh, wait, you actually did that instead of just mooching off somebody else's from the support system?
It's better to have your own so you can mooch off other colors.
That is actually true.
I strongly disagree. If there's one that everyone's gonna have and everybody should just have, that should be the one you mooch. Because
Also,
if it's
yeah, but
that
then you have
good-
literally no option.
No. Hear me out. If the Citizen card is literally that god tier good, right? Then in theory, why should you worry about maxing it when you know other people are gonna max it? So that way you can just focus on just getting other cards that don't need to be maxed, that are just good at a lower rarity.
Well, every card
because here's the thing, you're wasting all your resources on one card that you can guaranteed find somebody else have a support max of it, versus you saving everything to just get a bunch of different cards. Because if you go all in to that Kitasan Black, okay, well, what do you do now? You can only get 1 support card in your whole deck. So you've basically opted into making that support card just being any other random card when it could have just been the one you were going to max. And then you could have saved that currency to just get other cards for your deck entirely. It's a terrible idea.
Or I could just use someone else who has a support card I also want that's maxed out.
I also want to use someone else's Super Freak.
Oh, I also gambled for this. I was saving everything since the game came out for her, but then I was like, ah, shit, this is like a really cute healer girl. I want her, so I got her. I don't remember her name. Who cares? It's a Hans.
You don't remember her name.
Yeah. Maybe I should
Do you really like her? If you can't remember her name.
I like they look
Which
cute.
character?
Hans. 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 This one. Hans. Anyway. Should probably just gamba for some cards.
I thought you were stop saying honk.
Hans.
Like a spooky 10.
It's the meme. Which one's the card? Isn't that one bad?
I think. I don't know. Maybe
It's a good weight card, yeah.
Oh, that's fine motion. I don't have fine motion.
It does suck how the gacha split between the cards and the horses. Or Uma.
I mean, realistically, if I go back to the website, the only other horse that I'd want.
Also, I'm gonna bear
list,
back
aside from the horse Ari wants, she looks really pretty. The other horse I wanted is called Durandal, and Durandal, if I scroll down, actually no, we'll just do control. Durandal. Yeah, she's 2.5 years from now. So yeah. Is there
Fair
any
enough.
reason for me to hold my currency? No, because 2.5 years, they're probably gonna give us more currency. So fuck it, we just roll for initiative.
No, you must be patient.
You never know.
I should have had the music on, but oh well.
True dedication, that's what you do.
I
That's
can't
how
turn the music back on. No, I was
So the
dedicated
FGO
enough. I was dedicated enough
I was
already,
dedicated.
motherfucker. I maxed this girl. Hello? What do you mean what do you mean dedication? My dedication exists right here. It's all done. Hard.
It's all you
It's all done. The dedication already happened.
Dedication.
Yeah.
That's a crap battle. I mean, I like the play animation for this game.
Yeah, it really gets you hyped up.
There we go.
Oh.
Is that the current one?
Oh.
I don't know. That's the current one.
Yoshi's falling from the sky.
That shit looks neat. Do I go again? Or do I get card? Fuck it, we get card.
Is Freckles more lucky than Ari? Yes or no?
In Stellasora, he is lucky. In every other game, I think he's rather unlucky.
I forget, how bad did his Rebella rolls go in GFL2?
He already had a fuck ton of currency, so it really doesn't matter. It's GFL2, it throws currency at you. It's really not that big of a deal.
I feel like every time he pulls on ZZZ, it never goes well.
Where's my profile? I want to see my profile. I don't remember what my profile is. Right here. I want to spin her around. I don't know how to. I don't know where to spin him around. Whatever. She's pretty. That's all that matters.
Let's watch.
By the way, are you going to play Star Saver?
What?
Are you going to play Star Saver?
I can't. Let me just turn the fucking game off. Hold on. I don't know how to turn the game off. There we go. What's your question?
Check other gachas. The channel.
What about? Oh, the channel. Okay. What about it?
I tagged you there. Check.
Okay, cool. You want me to? So you want me to acknowledge the idea, the retarded idea to play a game in a language that I don't understand when I have an account already with, like, you know, a language I can't understand?
No, not that.
Okay.
Not that.
What about then? What's the
The
other
other
one?
one.
Then? The other one what? Oh, this Star Savior game. it Star Savior? Are you talking about Star Savior? Yeah, I'm already clicking on it. Let me fucking Google it. Let me get some gameplay.
Is that Marathon?
Is that Marathon? Alright, gameplay. Let's see. What's the gameplay? This is just Scuff Star Rail. I'm good.
That's why it has Star Saviors. No Scuff Stars. Just saving stars.
Okay. Let's get this out of the way right now. If you use a HUD with this, if you use a HUD and your HUD or just your gameplay's like visual style looks like this, like I don't know how to describe this, but like this is your low budget style. We're gonna try and look 3D gotcha game. This is like Honkai Impact 3rd is a good example of this as well, because Honkai Impact 3rd had the exact same like quality and style. Where like, I can't really describe it, right? But if you look up Star Savior yourself and you look at the gameplay for 5 minutes, like the colors, the HUD, just the overall just look at the button on the bottom right, the ability bar, like the odd like oversimplified cleanness of it, but in a way that has like no style or substance. And again, Honkai Impact 3rd unironically actually falls in this category as well. These are just the imitations of, we're gonna try and be higher quality third person, not third person, higher quality 3D games, and it's just dime a dozen. These fucking exist everywhere. I'm not fucking spending my time on this bullshit. Oh god, we didn't do the dishes. Snort. What, do you play Star Savior?
Nah. I just saw it new.
Okay. So yeah, why do I care then? I bet you if you Googled gotcha game that is all of a sudden the best time to jump into, you would get 123 different responses, right, on Google.
Probably.
This one is no different than the rest. There's no reason to give it the time of day.
I gotta say, and this is probably because I came from a better time, but I'm already tired of seeing people doing everything they can to convince others to play a specific gacha game because it happens to like give out multiple, higher ranked units for free, and is very generous with polls. I look at that and look at those posts, and I'm like, okay, that's nice and all, but is the game good?
Yeah, that's why when I talk about GFL 2, I always try and like describe the gameplay as like an XCOM style tactical, top-down style game. If you like, I always say like if you like Fire Emblem or if you like XCOM, then you might be interested in GFL 2. I always open with the gameplay because that's what differentiates your Genshins from your Epic 7s, right? It's the 2020 and going forward globally recognized actual video game gameplay. Now, yes, Star Rail is insanely popular, and it's basically one of the old, games. But the main selling point there is, let's just be honest, the MiHoYo name and the MiHoYo seal of quality. Where it is going to be infinitely higher than your Epic 7s, than your, Star Saviors and stuff like that. Gameplay might not be too elaborate, because, let's just be honest, Star Rail is brain-dead simple gameplay. There's only 2 buttons, basically. But there's little small layers inside of it that can still be quite entertaining despite its simplification. I think Epic 7 plays better than Star Rail, especially for like its auto battle features and how you can choose to do auto battles, right? It's one of the things I've always complained about Star Rail, having no auto battle settings that you can change on the fly or edit. But ultimately, Star Rail is Star Rail, and Star Rail is just a better experience in general.
was gonna ask. So do you have My Day? Forget.
Hell yeah, I do.
So why do I keep hearing people saying that like his gameplay is like auto battle?
It kind of is. So the way My Day works is he is a berserker type character, where right at the beginning of battle he just plays like any other character, but after losing a certain amount of HP, which is very quick to get to, he goes essentially berserk mode. He gains a massively insane buff based on his HP, but you no longer have control of him. Whenever his turn comes around, he acts on his own and he targets on his own. But the caveat is that he is quite powerful. Slightly unwieldy, but quite powerful. Again, he's a berserker through and through. He goes auto battle, and again, you are at the mercy of who he chooses to fight. There are ways to kind of direct who he attacks, but it involves you making sure like certain opponents are not on the field and stuff like that. Like taking down certain things or, having enough AoE, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's My Day. He is auto battle the moment he loses like half his HP bar, give or take. But he's very fun. He is very, very fun.
What is this?
Okay.
Rumble.
the marathon going?
It's going fine. I lost all my gear earlier, so now I'm just trying to farm stuff back.
They released the marathon, right?
They will, no, the marathon has not been released. People are still trying to do the ARG to release the marathon.
Okay.
I remember Cloverfield.
How long do people think it might take to
Yes.
do the ARG?
They said they expect to release the marathon by the end of the month, so I would guess a week or two.
That's
because
so stupid. That's such a
it's the
bad
end game.
idea.
It's the end game mode. Like
I don't care. That's such a bad idea.
they are.
What
Okay,
a
to be
fucking
fair.
terrible idea. Hey, our game that is, you know, in a like debatable state in the market as to whether or not A, it appeals to gamers to begin with, or B, that the gameplay itself is maybe a little bit too standardized to hold people's attention, and also the complaint that the first two maps are also just kind of fucking boring ass maps. Hey, you know what'd be great? A map that we have that is supposed to be like a fabled, really cool experience. We're gonna hide that away for almost an entire fucking month because people need to do fucking Call of Duty fucking zombies Easter egg in real life in order to unlock it. It's like, come on, man. People don't have fucking 1 month to wait to see if your game gets good. They work jobs, they come on the weekend, they say, alright, I'm ready to play the game and see what it's got going. And they need a game fucking now. What the fuck are you doing?
We'll see, but if it's we'll see what the difficulty is. But if it's fun, they're making it sound. I don't know if it would sell to that demographic anyway.
You also gotta bear in mind that Marathon also already shoots itself in the foot by being a lot more of a hardcore
extraction shooter.
Now, to be fair, there's only one extraction shooter. It's not hard. That's not hardcore. It's Arc Raiders, and it shows in the player counts and the sales. Arc Raiders is so player friendly in so many different categories, not just the aggression-based matchmaking. There's so many other categories that make Arc Raiders such a new player-friendly game to appeal to people to play extraction shooters. And then you have this game, which already has all the other problems that have been mentioned before by numerous other people, whether or not it appeals to gamers, the character design, blah, 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 all this stuff. And then on top of that, not only do you want to make it hard, which will just naturally reduce the amount of people that want to play it, you then on top of it decide, okay, we're also going to hold our big guns for dedicated people that are going to win. Like, what are we doing, man?
Did you say hard?
I think I said hard. You know what's not hard? The clown knows they're wearing.
We're talking about Bungie?
Yeah,
Bungie.
Oh.
Haven't they been playing wearing a clown nose since like the release of Destiny?
Not talk about Destiny 2 right now.
Well, let's talk about it.
Being good. I don't want to go through the history of every stupid fucking thing Bungie has done to the game I care about.
Yeah, like the first one being making Destiny 2.
Okay, that. Okay. All of that was just like, oh, we need. I don't know if it was Activision or just like, oh, we need to make a new one because it's like 10-year plan. Well, actually, like the first game can't be updated, so we'll make the second one. It wasn't supposed to last that long, so now it's just we'll take out content to make the game work more. Okay, we're not doing that anymore. What's this? We've had to do multiple. Wait, yeah, they had to do rollbacks because things weren't working.
Don't you love the fact that everybody celebrated, hey, they decoupled themselves from EA, or like Activision or whatever. Maybe now the game will improve, and then it just got worse.
Yeah, I remember.
Like, there has been a genuine conversation that if they were still under Activision's thumb, maybe the game wouldn't have fallen off as hard.
Maybe. Then again, Call of Duty.
Well, Call of Duty had been... There had been a stagnation conversation with Call of Duty fucking 15 years ago. The stagnation conversation with Call of Duty goes as far as back as the original fucking Black Ops.
Yeah.
So that one was a slow burn death, Black Ops 7, right?
I love. Did you ever play Black
Well,
Ops 2?
Destiny. I don't think Destiny ever had like a stable year or two. Like it had moments inside of it that people liked, but I don't think as a whole that the game was ever on like a, oh yeah, this is a game I'm proud of moment, right? Like maybe there was some expansions that people were feeling that way, but for the most part, my general read of Destiny 2 players, or just Destiny players in general, was like, I really enjoy it. It's not quite there yet, but I still enjoy it kind of deep.
Yeah, every single thing was kind of like, well, next, you know, it's so close, just next time, and then
Yeah, exactly. I've never
like,
been
it's so
given,
close, but
I've never been given the idea by any Destiny player I know, which I know quite a few Destiny players that have continued to play up until, you know, last year even, right?
Yeah.
And it's pretty much I'm given the same vibe every time of whenever it is good, it's always under the context of like it's, you know, it's almost there. It's almost there to being super good, right?
Yeah, because there's always one feature. It's like kind of what would be the term? Like spinning plates.
There's
Like they have a bunch of systems.
There's always a dick in the salad.
Sure, that's the analogy we'll go with. There's always a problem. Like the progression's always been an issue with like light levels and how it's acquired. Now the problem is that they fucked up so badly with a lot of the reworks with Edge of Fate. People just don't want to play it.
Wasn't the game just straight up abandoned at this point? Like, lightly abandoned.
Yeah, because basically they're taking a bunch of features that people wanted. Like, so they added a tier system, basically with Edge of Fate, the expansion we got in July last year. And the idea was like, okay, so you have tier 1 weapons and tier 5 weapons. It was the thing of like, because the problem now is like, how do you get people to care about loot? Like, how do you get people to care about a gun when the only way to do that is to just make them statistically better? So that was what sunsetting was trying to do, and that didn't work because they sunset so many guns. There were so many guns that didn't, like, of elements or specific, like, firing types that didn't exist. So you just shrunk the entire pool of weapons that were viable by like 80%.
I don't even care about weapon viability. Anytime I think of Destiny, I go back to Destiny 1, I think of the Thorn. Before pre-buff Thorn. Okay.
Oh god,
I love Thorn. Thorn is my favorite gun. Ever since I got it when the first game came out, I loved Thorn. Even though people said Thorn was bad, I still found ways to make it work because the light dot damage mean people couldn't regen their shields at a certain time period anyway.
I can still,
hear it. Thorn is the reason I installed Destiny 2 with the intent to like get it through the direct means. I don't remember if it was like direct purchase after buying a DLC with like a key or something like that. I don't remember. But whenever I think of Destiny, I always think of Destiny 1 Thorn. I think of my time during Destiny 1 with Thorn while using the dome shield that gives you a personal shield when you walk in and out of it. Those days were so good. I love those days so much. And then when I started playing Destiny 2, before buying the DLC to decide if I was going to get Thorn, I thought to myself, okay, let's just play the game for a bit to see if I even like the game, right? In my first 2 days, I got the chest piece, the exotic chest piece that puts ammo back into your main gun, and I got the minigun assault rifle. I got the two things that are terrible on their own, but when combined, it's like, oh, you're literally just a minigun.
Yes, I forget what the name of the chest piece was. Sweet Business.
Yes, it was Sweet Business, and the chest piece that gave you ammo back on, I think it's just chance of ammo return. It might have been kill, I don't remember, or like damage dealt.
No, I think it just, I don't remember.
Anyway, that felt so good, right? That was so good to just be a bullet hole, walking bullet holes, right? That I thought to myself, you know what? I'm not so desperate for Thorn right now. But inherently not being desperate for Thorn meant I didn't buy the DLC, which then meant I just played the game for like 2 weeks, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not really liking the loop that they want me to do for my like gameplay and stuff like that. And also just at the time when I played, it felt like the game intentionally was just like, no, don't play the story, just play endgame immediately. And I'm just like, oh, okay, so just don't be invested in your game in the world. Bye.
As someone who slightly, like, I would watch lore stuff for the first game, because they couldn't barely do any good shit in the actual game.
The Grimoire.
The actual lore, like people would explain. Like I remember watching one about like the fire team that went to the moon. Like it was actually really good. It was like, wow, why isn't this in the game? But they had some really bad quality control in the writing for that. So have you ever heard of like Curse of Osiris? People consider it like really bad. It was like the first expansion. The first expansion for Destiny 2.
I know it's the expansion, yes.
Yeah, it was considered the worst because it just didn't fix any of the problems, and it was just a bad piece of content. There were, at the same time, they were releasing a comic to explain like the backstory of like Osiris before he like left the like Tower of the City.
I mean, let's just be honest. Bungie's not the same Bungie that it was back in the Halo days.
Oh no! I get that, but
doesn't have any of the same staff or anything like that.
What was irritating that they had. Do you remember like the factions? It was like Dead Orbit and those like like the red, the black, and the kind of like blue, yellow, red one.
That didn't really mean anything.
Yeah, so 3 factions. In the actual lore, like around that time, only 2 of them were present in like the council for the city for like voting for stuff. But in the comic, one of them, the Future War Cult one, was actually there, which was really weird. It's like, wait, that's not how that happened. And one of the writers was like, oh well, the Grimoire, it wasn't actually, it's not like real. Like these are all recordings, or these are like hearsay, like you know, these are like, you know, tales passed around the campfire. Even though these are like transcripts of like legal things. It's like saying like, you know, a transcript of like a law or like a court case. Like you know, that's hearsay. You know,
they would have been much better off just saying like, hey, why not just add a new piece of lore that's like they are now recognized in the voting block, or there was a reason they were removed from the voting block.
Oh no, the best part was
make something up. Just make
the best part was a bunch of the lore was just put in random Eververse items that had like nothing to do with what the actual item was. Like there was a ghost shell, I'm pretty sure. And if you read the like lore tab, because they just put lore tabs on items around then, it specifically referenced that conversation, except they were saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna have the next order of business is we're gonna debate if we're gonna have the Future War Call join the council. So the comic and the piece of lore they added in the game at the same time directly like contradicted each other. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Bungie.
Thanks.
But yeah, it was always
fucking games trying to do item lore storytelling when their name isn't From Software.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, they kind of slightly did it in one, and there was some cool stuff in two. But yeah, no, it was.
Let's clarify this right now. The only reason people accept the item description storytelling of a Souls game is because the actual world itself feels like the remnants of something that actually happened, right? Like you walk around and you see a statue, and like the statue's right arm is destroyed, right?
Yeah.
You feel like that there's you feel like that there's a story there when you realize that the right arm is destroyed, but the rest of the town is like nice and clean, nothing broken, right? Did they destroy that arm for a reason? And then maybe you find a shield, and on the shield's description, it talks about, you know, oh, this hero was deemed the protector, but in the end, they were seen as just, you know, scum that couldn't protect anything. And you put 2 and 2 together and be like, oh shit, they broke the statue arm that was holding a stone shield or something like that, because it wasn't actually a protector. Like, that's the type of storytelling from Software is fucking S tier, because they tie an item description to a world to make it seem like one coherent piece of like an existing area, right?
Yeah.
That's why people ravenously go out and they hunt lore in a Souls game, is because it feels lived in, is the term that you would use. It's a place that feels lived in.
I know. They've always had like cool like story concepts. Like I think Crow was probably one of my favorite that they ever went on.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's never been any like a Soul like that of Bloodborne. You're not gonna get that. That's just like, you know, you have like 100 good or 100 stories, and like 2 of them are like, oh yeah, that's cool. Like the idea of like actually playing with the idea of like a guardian of like some like crow like died and came back, and like everyone hates who he was, but he's like, why does everyone hate me and want to shoot me on sight? Or I think the Vala was interesting because again they take the seasons out, which is dumb. But like they had an entire season based on the Vala and his backstory of who he was before he became like the guardian of the tower. And his whole thing was like his wife was killed. No, his son was killed, and he couldn't live with the guilt, so he left. And he would go to, because he's a guardian, he lived for like 500 years. So he couldn't deal with the guilt, so every time he would go to like the next generation of his wife's like family and beg for forgiveness. Because it's like you're still technically like a human. Like you're not meant to survive for 500 years, but the traveler's like, here you go, immortality.
Yeah. I remember watching Carnage's comments on Marathon, and one comment he said really stuck with me is that the designs of the location. I'm gonna wait to see this.
Yeah. Oh, you were saying?
One thing Ko definitely did not like about Marathon is nothing about the locations, especially with like the really bright color use. It doesn't feel like realistically a place people would create to like exist in.
Yeah,
like it feels like it is such a egregious example of style over substance, where it just becomes completely disconnected from the idea of anybody actually like living and doing their day-to-day in this area. Like why is there this square of the building that's painted white, and then this other block of it is painted red on the outside? It's not like it's painted differently on the inside to like indicate like, oh, this is the storage area with like yellow and black lines for caution. No, it's just this entire block of the building is red, and this entire block of the building is blue for essentially no reason. Like, there's no cohesiveness to it. It just feels kind of like splattered all over the place, like a Splatoon map.
It feels like a video game area, not a real world.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, just random fact. Did you ever hear about? I think it was. Is it Mugen? He's like one of the guys who makes like random stuff about VTubers.
Like, here's an example. This area Monkey's in right now is at least kind of cohesive, right?
Cohesive.
Everything is
like
black
yellow
on the bottom and yellow on the top with a little bit of black stripes, right? This is at least a bit cohesive, but when you're in like some like the little town area, okay, why the fuck is there pink there? Why is
not?
there pink here?
Because they I don't know. They hired a bunch of interesting designers.
What were you gonna say? I think it was Taito.
No, just correcting you. You were looking for cohesiveness.
Yeah, cohesive.
You guys don't like the
I mean, not cohesive. Cohesion. Yeah, cohesion.
Cohesive. It's
no, it's not.
Oh. I guess I can't go there now.
Also, where's the supports for this building? Like, you're underneath a pretty sizable chunk of a building block, and there's no like support beams for it.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea that this is the exact same thing when the footage, if it ever makes it back to the main like Earth. They're just like, why are the buildings like that? Who designed them?
One fair criticism that I've heard is that one reasonable criticism that I've heard is that the game looks good, but it's difficult to like figure out what type of stack it's going for. Like you see like pixel
I
art,
understand the
pixels.
aesthetic, but like I just don't think it's executed well. I think it's like you know how like whenever you get your hands on like a editing software for the first time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like let's say I'm Photoshop, right? And you start spamming every filter and adding every little font thing, and you're just like, oh my god, what more things can I add? And then by the end of it, you're just like, what the fuck did I make? That's kind of the way I feel with some of the the things in Marathon. I've used the same wording every time. Of it looks so like busy, messy, noisy, loud, just kind of aggressively colorful. Like, it feels like instead of using the aesthetic of like old, because this game is entirely designed around like old computers, right? A lot of like the visual effects and the like the lines and the random number placement, and like some of the patterns. It's all like based on like old computer style, right? Of like computer like components or computer programming, right? That's the entire aesthetics of the game. But rather than being toned down in the more general areas and having like a set piece that goes a little bit more buck wild with the aesthetic, right? Maybe even have a building look more than just like a building, like make it actually look kind of like a computer component or something like that, right? There isn't that. It's just a bunch of warehouses and normal looking buildings, but the fucking painter they hired was really gassed up on the aesthetic of old computers, right? It feels like a very weird paint job than an actual cohesive aesthetic that is also tied into like the architecture and stuff like that. Because like the actual architecture does not take into the idea of like an old computer, like programming system or anything like that.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's just kind of your standard sci-fi looking buildings. Like, here's a good example, right? You could have honestly painted the roads computer style and it would have worked, right? Because you could have just aesthetically made it similar to Circuits. But yet the roads themselves are like the least painted thing in the whole game.
You know, like a magic circuit from Fate.
Oh.
Like, you know how circuits have like the lines, and the lines will eventually like 45-degree angle to the right or left and branch out and stuff like that. You could have honestly aesthetically did that with
One
the
more
roads
time.
to make the circuits.
Also,
like
I got
roads.
BRB again.
Because you know how like real life roads, it has like arrows or lines on the road itself for people driving to look and be like, oh, this is a U-turn spot. Oh, this is a this is like a straightaway or something like that. Or oh, this is the slow lane or something like that. They could have done something like that with the like the aesthetic of circuitry for the roads, and had like the kind of angled the lines that would angle and go to different parts of like a computer circuit. They could have done that for like roads, because like, oh, like this circuit turns this way. This indicates that this is like a turning spot for a road. And for some reason, like they don't even do that with the roads or anything like that.
Yeah, I did see randomly they're just like, okay, we're gonna fix the battle pass. We're giving you more skins. Please don't hate us. Oni will kill us if you do.
And ironically, I feel like Sony's gonna have its way with Bungie.
Yeah, well, all we did now it's like, what's it? The guy in charge of Bungie is not the head of the. He's not like CEO. He's just the head of the CEO, implying like autonomy like they had before.
Yeah.
I just question how. Because obviously Bungie must have like oversold or lied about how much they were worth for them to be like 4.72. Stupid number that they got bought out for.
No, Bungie isn't really worth much right now because Destiny has been losing money for an extended period of time.
Oh, I mean now. I meant like when they were bought, like 4 years ago. Which way?
No, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sony's probably pissed right now because buying Bungie has been a loss, like a net loss.
Oh yeah, completely.
Destiny has basically not even like made a scratch in earning that money back. Sony bought Destiny under the idea of, you know, the whole like, hey, they recently like were over Activision. It's Bungie. It's the Bungie name. This is huge, right? We can have Bungie, which is the name of our competitors who've been eating shit for an extended period of time, right?
Yeah.
Even though
every time Sony promoted the like PS5, like even after it came out, they always showed off like gameplay footage for Destiny 2.
Yeah. I don't know why they bought Bungie though, because you know for a fact that part of the reason they did that was a flex on Xbox. Like you dead ass know that was part of the reason, even though there's no reason to flex on Xbox because Xbox and PlayStation are not really in the same competition right now.
Oh, what was it? It was because of live service. That was back because that was the Jack Ryan era. Where just like we're gonna have like 20 live service games.
Yeah, but again, like I don't know why. Like, never mind. I'm not even gonna try and like see the logic from it from a man who basically tried to have so many live services at once. Even
it's because of the pandemic.
Yeah. Also, I have to
Concord didn't come out during the pandemic. Concord was past pandemic.
Yeah. Well,
And
whoever
so
like it was.
Sony is still, even to this day, attempting even more live service games.
Because they're trying to recreate like the highs that they achieved during the pandemic.
Yeah, it's literally impossible. It was a basically once in a lifetime event. Now here's the thing: the pandemic did do something though. It accelerated people's usage of the internet, insanely so. Like even your grandma has like kind of knows how to run the internet now, right?
Grandma help.
Yeah. Grandma help.
Like the actual joke of like your grandparents not knowing anything about computers or anything, that's kind of out the window now, right? Because sure, while maybe there are some still out there that are stubborn, right? But a lot of them started to actually try and figure technology out because, well, you know, I can't go out right now. I might as well try and figure this out a little bit.
What's a computer? Boy, teach me how to use this computer. What's Kratos' son name? I forgot.
Atreus? The
Atreus.
joke would have been boy, but
boy.
I said boy when I said the original sentence. I was just like the title of the video is Atreus teaches Kratos how to use a computer.
did have, speaking of that I had it where my dad like got something. I'm like, oh, where'd you buy it? It's like, did you get it off Amazon? Like, no, I got it on the internet. Like, okay.
Oh, Amazon is the internet.
No, and then I asked this like, okay, where specifically did you get it? Like, oh, the internet. Like, what website?
Amazon.
No, it wasn't. It's God. And then later, we was having computer problems. Just like, I need you to tell me whenever like this doesn't work. And just like, now if you open up, tell me when you're using like a program or something. It's like I don't use programs. I just use like I just open Brave. It's like that's okay.
Because when you say open a program, he assumes you mean something that specifically has
I know
program, but he doesn't realize program is the catch-all term. It's just so funny.
I know. So,
I gotta be honest. Every time I watch somebody play Marathon, I fixate on the scopes every time. That design on the scopes, it just irks me. I can't stop looking at it. Like the fucking airs and shit like that. I don't know. I'm mind controlled. See, that's a normal scope. It's like your generic ass, like it's glass with like the dot in the middle, right? But when I say scopes, I don't mean when you're scoping in. I mean when you're just holding it, right? When it's like a weird Tetris formation before you scope in, I can't stop staring at it. Even that
kind
gun,
of. Oh, go on.
Even that gun, like I just can't stop fixating on it because it's so unnatural.
I don't play enough shooter games for this to be relevant.
I feel like you didn't like the Promethean guns in Halo 4.
Oh no, those were fun.
Who played Halo 4? That game's not real.
I liked Halo 4. It's just everything after it is an abomination. I hate every single person associated with that studio. I am. What's his name? I forget. What's the name of the guy who hates Enfield? Not Saint.
Bro.
Yeah, I am that. Like that. His personality is how I viewed Halo 4. Every single time footage came out, just like, this is wrong. Why is there hit markers?
Why is there sprinting?
Yeah, that's me with Infinite. Like, why are you adding sprint? It doesn't make them bigger. Doesn't make sense. I don't care if it gets in modern knowledge. It's the thing of like, you don't know what Halo is if you're adding sprint. Which, to be fair, the fact that they just, why did I run back in here? The fact that they're remaking
technically Halo Reach had sprint. It was
technically had an equipment that didn't work because yeah, within like, oh, we're just gonna put it as a basic thing. Yeah, it didn't even.
Wait, Halo Reach has sprint? I don't remember it.
It was an equipment.
Yes, it does. It's like an equipable ability.
Like,
if you remember how Reach had equipable abilities.
Cool kids use armor lock.
Let's be honest. Right? The new additions that made Halo quote unquote not Halo would have been just fine if the game was good. Like most things.
Yeah.
If the game was good, it would have been accepted.
Yeah, Halo 4 was kind of boring as a multiplayer.
Ratchet and Clank originally, the first Ratchet and Clank was known as much of a platformer as it was like a gun game, right? But when the series started to lean more into the gun game part, you know, people didn't actually really like give that much flack about it because it was still a good game.
Do you
At
guys
the end of the day, traumatized by what?
You should watch the DMC show on Netflix.
I would prefer not.
I just don't watch TV or movies, period, in general these days. Like, in the slightest.
It's just weird because they have the guy, or Johnny Young Bosch, the guy who voices Nero in English, is the guy who plays Dante in the anime. Like, that's weird.
I've just moved off of TV and movies completely. I just don't anymore. If I'm gonna watch something, it's gonna be through YouTube.
Yeah.
I think I watch too much YouTube. I would be okay with watching retro movies. Retro movies are cool.
What is retro 15 years? I forget. Is that the official?
It depends on who you ask.
I don't know. Is there like an official, like, if you Google, like, agreed upon, or?
No, it really depends on who you ask.
I think it just
And video games aren't that much better.
Would you consider 360 to be considered like retro?
Yes.
Nowadays,
like,
because
I think 360.
We've reached that point. We've reached that point. It is retro.
But if you,
13 years.
But like, if you ask me, do I feel like Xbox 360 is retro? I would say no because I'm like.
You played it, yeah.
It's old, yeah.
I think there's a perceivable difference because back when retro was becoming a popular term for like the quote unquote modern day at the time, I think more than anything, people when they referred to retro, there was always like a style in their head they referred to when they ever said retro, right? Things like, you know, a 2D platformer that's more pixelated, right? That I think for a lot of people, at least in my generation or slightly below me, retro evokes a certain style rather than being just a general correlation of time since thing. Because I wouldn't say Xbox 360 is retro. I'd just say Xbox 360 is old.
Yeah, when I think of retro, it's got to be at least from the SNES or younger. Oh yeah. No, I mean I could. Or early disc-based, I guess, like before PS2, before PS1, disc-based are also retro, like Sega CD.
Going back to your point, Freckles, the things that when people talk about like older systems like being retro, like they will be focusing on visual styles, 8-bit, 16-bit,
exactly,
PS1 style, yeah.
Because I don't think a current day 17-year-old is gonna call an Xbox 360 retro. I think they're just gonna call it old. Because retro, I think more so is also again a term that is used and referred with a certain generation or collective of people from a range of generations, referring to a specific time period, not just retro being a catch-all term that means 15 plus years ago.
Retro's a vibe. You know it when you feel it.
Because here's the thing: if the correlation of retro is 15 plus years ago, that means something like League of Legends is retro. That means something like Call of Duty is retro, at least as a genre itself, right? And nobody thinks of League of Legends and thinks out loud, League of Legends is a retro MOBA. No, they just think it's League of Legends. So that's why I don't think the retro qualifier inherently works as trying to be like a indicator of time. You can indicate it as like a time period, but not as like time itself.
I guess around then also it's a thing of we didn't have games last as long around, I'd say, pre 2000, or I guess World of Warcraft would be the only one I could think of, or
That's a good point too. When you think of retro, you think of something that's like you pick it up and you play it for a couple hours or something like that.
Yeah, that's like it ended. You could say, well, within that time period, well, it's like, well, yeah, WoW came out in 2004, but like it's still going.
Retro usually also leans more towards like arcadey or something like that.
Yeah.
Or like unironically harder to play, less refined, more bare bones. Like
Have you guys ever played fuck, I forgot.
Like I would say the
Beautiful Joe. I was gonna ask, have you guys ever played Beautiful Joe?
Played what?
I did Beautiful Joe.
Never heard of it.
I can't play Beautiful Joe because it don't know GameCube.
It was an old Capcom franchise.
It's a beat 'em up series.
Okay.
It has a total of 2 games.
I've only played one beat 'em up, and I like that beat 'em up. It's River City Girls. Played River City,
that one.
But River City Girls 1 is much better.
The ending was kind of weird.
I mean, River City Girls is just a genre of beat 'em up.
Did you get the secret ending in River City Girls 1?
I did.
Yeah.
Because that ending is the not weird ending. Like that's the ending that makes sense.
I know that the endings in River City Girls 1 are essentially like a meta narrative that that is like a reference to the Kunio-kun games, like the first 2 games.
The original and the true ending to River City Girls 1 is a reference to the fact that the 2 playable characters in River City Girls 1, again, we're saying, okay, it's going to be a little confusing because I have to like make the differentiation, right? When I say River City Girls 1, I'm referring to like it's like the 2017 beat 'em up game. It's like 2017, 2018, right? It's the remake of the River City series, but you play as the girlfriends, right? The ending of River City Girls 2018 is a reference to the original River City River City from like the 90s, which was also a beat 'em up. And the reference itself is that the 2 playable characters in 2018 were the first girlfriend characters for the 2 main male characters in the original series that were eventually tossed out for the 2 new girlfriends that became the mainstay girlfriends for the rest of the 90s version of the series. So, the true ending of River City Girls 1, where the final boss is the 2 girlfriends that were the mainstays in the series that were the longest running ones, you beat them as the OG girlfriends in River City Girls 2018, and their fire back at you is, no fair, you guys weren't even the fucking actual you guys weren't even in the most games or anything like that. So it's basically it is a callback to the fact that River City Girls itself, the 2018 game, it's a callback to the fact that the remake itself is referential to not only to the original series, but it uses girlfriend characters as the protagonists, but it's not even the girlfriend characters that the fandom would know as the more recognizable ones. So that's the ending. It is a self-referential, self-acknowledgement ending that is kind of cheeky.
Oh no, I just saw what Compom said. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, didn't the Dreamcast connected to the internet?
Dreamcast, PS2.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, Xbox. In mobiles, okay. Xbox 360 connects to the internet, it's not retro. Yeah, that's another thing, is that, again, this is what I mean when I say retro is more of like an association of like an actual like specific period in time, rather than just like retro equals 13 years in the past from now, right?
Oh,
That's
right,
why
I need to do Zenless.
distinction.
I mean, I think. Wait, what were the consoles during the game? PS2, game. I mean, all
And
those
Xbox.
consoles. Yeah, but all those consoles had online capabilities.
Not
GameCube was
GameCube.
online release.
I
Yeah.
would say PS2 is like near the end of the quote-unquote retro era.
Cause like GameCube only uses online for literally Fantasy Star, and that's it.
Another reason why I view like Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 is after retro, and anything after that is after retro, is because post Xbox 360 and PS3, gaming hasn't really had as much advancement. Like the game we're seeing right now, Marathon, the only unique part about this versus a first-person shooter in Xbox 360 days would purely just be the game mode. And the fact that you have like an openable inventory where you can drop things and pick up things in a first-person shooter. The ability-based gameplay is not inherently unique because quote-unquote hero shooters were just class shooters before, and the only reason we call them hero shooters now is because Overwatch, polluted normies' minds.
In more ways than one.
This is just class. It's just class shooter. It's just TF2. It's always has been.
Did you just call? Wait, how did it pollute normies' minds?
Overwatch polluted normies' minds into changing the narrative of class-based shooter is now called a hero shooter. Bear in mind, that's part of the reason why we got all these games that focuses on making characters that have like Marvel quips rather than focusing on just having a character that has a specific playstyle.
Just to simplify what Freckles said, mix up. What he means is that not everyone grew up with Team Fortress 2. Like the main people who played Overwatch didn't grow up with Team
Battlefield was
Fortress
a class-based game, and that is basically Overwatch. Again, TF2 and Battlefield series up to Battlefield 4, right? Which was a game in like 2013 or 2014, right? Even those games, they're effectively hero shooters. It's just that they were already given a name. They were class-based shooters. The only reason people made the distinction between class-based and hero-based was a marketing move. It was absolutely a marketing move to make the distinction of hero. And why hero? Because hero is something that people can aspire to be, and with something you can aspire to be, it's inspirational, and when it's inspirational, you can sell merch off of it. And you know what's also inspirational and popular at the time? Superhero movies. So if we call it a hero, that means we can market it that way. And how do we market it even better? Like we do with all the other superheroes: T-shirts, movies, action figures, blah 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 blah. The hero shooter push of naming scheme was absolutely a marketing move. It was an attempt to try and differentiate itself, to make itself seem unique. I mean, even to this day, we have companies trying to rewrite history and say their game is something brand spanking new. I mean, look at fucking Highguard. It's literally happened as early as a month ago. Devs are still trying to this day as a marketing move, trying to basically say that there's something that they're not. Trying to allude to the idea that there's something hot and new by saying, oh, we're a new breed of shooter, when all you really are is a Paladin's clone with some CSGO in it and mining. Yeah, I'm glad that game is dead. Or not dead yet. It's got
I
like
forgot about
two more days left. It's got like 2 more days left.
Alright, I should log in tomorrow. I need to be able to say that, like, I played High God.
It was severely disappointing.
Yeah, it was lasted for 45 days. But
even though everyone has kind of agreed that Marathon has avoided the Concord 3 label, I think we're not under any illusion that this game, just not inherently based off of unpopularity, but more so just based off of the AAA development market and cycle with publishers, this game will be a victim of its own developer-publisher relationship rather than no players, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a very niche in terms of art style, in terms of just a hardcore extraction shooter.
I think the hardcore extraction shooter part is the thing that probably kills it the most, because again,
oh yeah,
this is why people on YouTube that are like analytics people or like just gaming guys like Legendary Drops, this is why a lot of them were so fucking shocked that Arc Raiders popped the fuck off, is because everybody was saying, we think Arc Raiders is going to be a great game, but it's also an extraction shooter, so it probably won't pull in that many people, right? Because everybody's perception of an extraction shooter was always like a sub-variant of like some other battle royale or Tarkov, right? And the main vibe was either A, these are really hard, punishing games, or B, they're also really niche and underground, just inherently because of that difficulty. But the thing about Arc Raiders is that it marketed itself well. It ran amazingly, right? Which is a huge one, especially. And it had so many player-friendly features. And on top of that, I mean, let's just be honest. Like, I think Arc Raiders is an example of a game having amazing player-based marketing. Sometimes you have these games that just do insanely well from just like YouTuber or streamer content. A lot of the time,
every horror game ever. I said, you mean like every horror game ever?
No, horror games do not transition into sales. They generally don't. My best selling point for that is PewDiePie.
Or Markiplier.
Not Markiplier?
Markiplier does not get sales of games either. Here's the thing. It's not like a Markiplier or PewDiePie do not it's not like they don't translate into any sales whatsoever whenever they play these random horror games, right? But if an entire company tries to bank off of it, it's a losing battle, right? Markiplier or PewDiePie is a good lightning rod to get the super lower budget horror games off their feet. But you can't, like, let me put it this way. You can't market the new Resident Evil that just came out solely on Markiplier or PewDiePie, right?
Yep. This
is an example of something where you would actually need to get, like, actual, like, marketing together for something like this. Because, and the reason why I brought up the PewDiePie example is because the audience for a streamer or YouTuber is watching for the streamer or YouTuber. A lot of the people don't actually have any intent to actually buy and play the game itself. That doesn't mean nobody. You will get some sales off of that, but the vast majority of the time, these people are just here for the person. It is not an actual lost sale. This was like a big conversation in like the late 2000s to like early to mid 2010s, was the idea that a YouTuber or streamer not only is not transitioning audience members into buyers, but they're also taking away sales because the players are watching it, and because they're watching it, they're not going to buy it. This does not equate 100% of the time for all games. It definitely equates to like story-based games, right? A lot of the time, like a Telltale game, right? But it does not equate in the sense of like an actual game that is transformative. But horror games a lot of the time don't fit in that category. Like, for instance, I've watched quite a few streamers play some horror games. I never want to play horror games. I think they're boring. So I'm not a lost sale. And so, to get back to the PewDiePie example, during PewDiePie's like most popular time period, he was playing horror constantly, right? But the problem with that is that PewDiePie's audience, we all know, it was a bunch of fucking like 10 to 12-year-olds. They don't have the money to buy a horror game, let alone do they have the desire to buy and play the horror game, because they're just trying to watch the funny guy scream in the face cam. They're not actually here to like make a purchase. It's not a lost sale. So, as I was trying to say, is that there are the vast majority of the time, a YouTuber or streamer doesn't necessarily immediately translate into sales. It depends on the genre we're talking about. And Arc Raiders is the perfect example, one that was able to make that good marketing because of the inherent new player friendliness and the fact that the game was really, really, really big on social interaction, right? A lot of problems that
Also, I'm
that
probably
audience
gonna
members have
call
when they buy a
here in
game
a
on
bit. I'm gonna
stream,
take a break so I can
is that they
get
really
ready for
can't,
the
a
part
lot of the
3.
time, they can't recreate the entertaining experiences that a streamer or YouTuber had when they play a game. Because, you know, usually they're playing with their friends or they're playing with other streamers, and they make the experience an experience to watch, right? But if you are only playing by yourself, right? You can't, like, buy the latest co-op game and play it by yourself and have the same experience as, like, Markiplier when he plays with, like, 3 other streamers, right? You don't have that. But you can definitely have the funny moments that Peanut has when he plays Arc Raiders and talks to random people in Arc Raiders. You can have those moments yourself because the game enables those moments to happen just organically with the way the game is designed. Just being able to turn on your mic and randomly talk to somebody and say friendly, and then all of a sudden you've made a new friend because you've been playing with them for an hour. This is an example of a game that is transformative enough to inspire an audience member to buy it and play it. I mean, I didn't buy Arc Raiders in the first month. I bought it in the second month because I saw people playing videos and talking about it and stuff like that. And I was just like, damn, this is actually like a game where like players are actually talking to each other. I want to join on this. I want to be social. So I played the game for a month. To be fair, I played it to the point of burnout, but I do actually kind of itch to go back to it again. But I came to it because I understood that because it was like a voice-over IP game, and it was a little bit more on the friendly side than like my Tarkov, I said to myself, oh shit, I could go have these moments right now. And that I did. I went and played for the month. I met some new friends. I had some great experiences. I met random strangers. We had fun experiences. And it was just an overall great time. Matchmaking is unavailable due to maintenance.
No, I refuse.
I think they're adding the marathon guys. Nope, never mind. Oh, no, never mind. Unavailable.
Wombat? What is this, Destiny? Scheduled mate? No.
Good deal.
It's tomorrow. It's not 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m.
Go night night, bitch.
Yeah, just at 1 a.m. for me.
Why did
I kind of swore Bungie was also based in the West Coast too, as well. So
they're Seattle.
Yeah, I figured. I thought that was the case. Yeah.
Right next to good old Microsoft.
Man, I kind of rambled on for quite a bit there. I don't even remember the original point, but I'm sure somebody got it. Mix-Up was talking about like horror games because we were having conversation about like how videos and streamers don't inherently equal sales. I don't remember how we got onto that conversation, but that's what I remember.
You saw the trailer for Scary Movie and you thought, oh, that's scary. The Annabelle, or
no.
that.
Unless like it's the movie I care about, like I remember even like when I was a kid, I would see like a trailer for a movie, like, oh, I want to know what happens, but then I like, oh, I'm just gonna go to Wikipedia, or like I want to read the synopsis. And now you just go on YouTube, it's like, welcome to Movies in Minutes. Today we're gonna be. It's like, oh, okay. Like unless I care about something, it's like I'll just get the clip notes. Like, I know there are series where my friend would keep watching and I didn't, and he would just give me clip notes of what happened, and then vice versa.
That is just like the advancement of the internet causing, you know, various things like phase out. Like strategy guides no longer exist because of the internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they served their purpose for the time. It's not like it's not like it's terrible that they're gone. It's just they're back then they served a purpose. There was a market for them because that purpose was being filled by them. The purpose is now being filled by a more convenient version. Their place in the market is now redundant. They are no longer needed.
If you're after kind of like the game facts, kind of like out the door, well, like almost out the door with that. Like, why would I pay you $30? And then they started doing like the collector edition.
Yeah, the nice things about strategy guides, the things that you buy them, I always thought the selling point for them was two things. One, the person making the strategy guide clearly knew what they were talking about because they spent so much time making a fucking book on it. They had to know what they were talking about. And two, there was the occasional moments where strategy guides would have like dev notes or even concept art and stuff like that, you know? So you kind of like doubled up on the value of it rather than just being a guide.
Except Fallout New Vegas.
Is this Star Rail on Xbox? No, it's Z on Xbox.
No, DZZ and Genshin, they don't have Star Rail on Xbox. They only have Genshin and DZZ.
Star Rail's on PlayStation, I think.
Yeah, it is, but it's not on Xbox.
Why Star Rail not on Xbox?
I don't know. Ask them.
I mean, hey, movie game. PlayStation heard. What? Amphoria's 50 hours?
Yeah.
We love movie games.
Yeah.
Fucking play. I hate.
Oh no.
I hate PlayStation so much. I hate Last of Us so much and what it's done to the game. What it's done to PlayStation.
How dare I love Last of Us.
It's one of those.
You hate Last of Us. You hate what it did to the industry.
It's one of those instances where I too liked it, but because of what it did to the industry, I now actually just hate it.
It's fair.
Like it's one of those retroactive. It's one of those retroactive things where its effects have been so widespread that I now actually just hate its existence full sail.
I hate the creator of The Last of Us because he's an asshole.
Yeah, the older.
He's a pretentious prick and a Jew.
Oh
And
boy.
what?
I said in a Jew, like Jewish.
Oh, he's a Jew? You know what? I totally agree with you.
I now will boycott all games of Neil Druckmann.
That was a
I
joke.
really like the first one a lot.
I will
just
now
love it.
proceed to change my PlayStation account information to the Palestine flag and the transgender flag right next to each other. Because there's no confliction with that whatsoever.
And say it was all Frontier's fault. He said it was a good idea.
2013.
The guy is a force sniffing moron.
Force sniffing.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure people have like statements from him to back up the way they feel when they keep calling him pretentious and all that. I don't even think that far into it. I just think to myself, he made a bad game. He's a bad dev. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
Is anybody excited though for our bald? Or is anybody else excited for our bald, soda slurping fucking bounty hunter though? Anybody excited for that? No.
I wouldn't say that I'm excited. I'm curious because like the 90s sci-fi aesthetic.
I'm straight up.
Yeah. Like if it's good, it's good. But if not, there's not like anticipation for it. If that's the question.
Well, again, it's conflicting, right? It's conflicting. You have a game that's supposed to be. You have a game that's a trailer that's supposed to be like a sci-fi running around bounty hunter with a laser sword. This is clearly something for men, right? Just those two main selling points alone. You're gonna have sci-fi kind of electro weaponry. It's a fucking sword, right? And then on top of that, you know, it's a space adventure as well. I'm sorry, this is for guys. And your main playable character is a bald woman who is drinking a fucking... The thing that gets me the most is the way some of these dev studios handle some of their, like... They just have no tact with their world or universe building. Why is the character drinking a fucking paper soda out of a paper soda cup? Like, why is she drinking out of a paper soda cup? Like, as if either it's like a parody of itself, or the game's not actually in space. She just went back to Earth to like fucking 2022 McDonald's just to get a fucking like Slurpee cup. Like, it's space. I feel like they would have at least a little bit like different material for even something as basic as a fucking cup.
Well, like you said people talk about Neil Druckmann being pretentious, and you don't understand what the problem is. You said he made a bad game, but he doesn't think he made a bad game, which is what led him to making this space game.
Well, no, the reason why he
No
doesn't think he made a bad game is A, it actually did decently in sales, and B, you had enough defend. Like, everybody has always said Last of Us split its fan base in half, and that's actually kind of damn accurate, right? You had the one half of the gamers that are like gamers, and then you had the other half that included diehard fans and people that generally just don't actively like to think critically on the things that they engage with, to the point where anybody that does engage with it critically, to them, it's like, man, I hate the internet. Why can't people just like stuff? Why do we have to sit around and like critique it? And it's just like, bitch, we critique it because that's how we get good shit to begin with. This is a competitive market. So yeah.
Why do people critique the things that they like?
You also got to bear in mind that it's also possible that Neil Druckmann gassed himself up, not even because of the actual audience, but because of like reviewers, like reviewer outlets. You know,
All right.
classic reviewer outlets
Anyway,
that would just
that'll
say
be it for
it's
now.
a 10 out of 10
I'll see y'all in
and
like
then call like Black Myth Wukong and its
an
developers
hour and a
racist
half from now.
give the game like a 7 out of 10.